I haven't been I haven't been invited to a party for years. Oh shit, okay, no, that's fine. Well, that's not true. I mean, I don't know. What's a party? I'm still annoyed that one of my closest friends hasn't spoken to me about my birthday. He hasn't said happy birthday or he hasn't said anything. And I'm like, I know he's alive because he keeps playing Terraria, but I'm like, now I'm just like really pissed off. Okay. So let's get a reference ship up. Here's a reference to what ship I'll be making first. Tell me if you recognize it. Just gonna put that like a bit small. That's the ship I'll be trying to make. But I have no close friends, so well, neither do I anymore. Apparently, Gav. Oh, it's the Death Star! He's making the Death Star! Yeah, I love Star Trek. Right, I just got it. I just downloaded it. There we go. Cool. Let's boot it up. You know, Death Star, why is there no Life Star, you know? Temporary disable mods. What? Oh, there's mods? Wait, does this have workshop? Oh, it does. Damn. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is first time setup, so it's gonna make some sounds, because I literally just downloaded it as I was going. I mean, it's kind of like a blocky, flat, and very skinny penis. Yeah, but the amount of testicles, I guess... Oh, I thought we were playing Mass Effect there for a second. I was like, what the fuck? The amount of testicles the Normandy has is more akin to a Krogan than... A cord is normal for a Krogan. It's a Krogan's penis. The Turians are like, hey, how do we make fun of the humans? Let's help design a ship with them. Make it look like a Turian's, like a Krogan's penis. They'll never know. Oh my god, they accepted the designs. They don't know. Okay, should we tell them? No. Let's see how far we can go with this. They're actually building it now. Maybe we should step. No, it's too late now. That trade-off, you get extra balls and your penis is skinny as fuck. Yeah, but it has prongs in it. Like, it's like barbed. Loading new or updated game files for the first time. This may take much longer than usual. Okay. And the mothership has docks that look like butts. The mothership? This is so cursed. Yeah. Oh, we fooled them. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I really wish... Also, how's everyone doing? I feel like shit, but hey. It's not just about me, you know? Kingdom, ask some other people as well. Come on, dude. Why is it always the mothership? Where's the fathership? Good choice of peer thing, but yeah, I'm like... Where's the brothership? Fucking brothership. Turns up 2 hours late. Doesn't give a heads up. But yeah, he's okay. So to be fair to him, like he kept having like places drop. Like he was asking, like he's been trying to find someone like people to live with, and he's now living in an 8-bedroom share with like other people, and I'm like eight people in one house. Fuck that. I'm no way. I just wouldn't do that. But yeah, he wants to go flutter his wings, and this is how he's gonna do it. That sounds exhausting. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. The most I ever lived was with 4 other people. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, okay. You're throwing a lot at me. Welcome to Early Access. While Cosmoteer is far from complete, I hope that you will find that it's already available to be polished. Wait, what? What's already available to be polished, stable, and above all, fun. Here's a brief preview of what we're planning in future updates. Phase 0, quality of life improvements. Career mode 2.0. Drone carriers, boarding, transfer. Oh, I want that. Let's jump straight to that. I highly encourage you to check out the full roadmap. Nah, I can't do that. Nah, I can't do any of this. I saw an article about some lady from Game of Thrones being on GQ's Men of the Year list, and her pronouns were they, them. I mean, they, them disqualify her from Men or Women of the Year. Yeah, you'd think, I guess. I wish my grandparents would be more quiet when they talk shit about me. Most I've lived with aside from fam is 4.5. Who the fuck did you cut in half? Oh my god, it's so loud. Sorry, let me just... God, it's so fucking... Let's bring it down a little bit. Still too loud for me. Okay, cool. I mean, my brother, the one nice thing about... Hey there! You can tell I'm reading it in my brain. The real Rangute. How's it going? I can mute it when Windows loses focus. Nice. Gift record. Oh, damn, you got some good settings. Hey, Aramob. Thank you for the resubscription for 13 months. It's the unlucky number. Please make your spaceship as smutty as possible. Well, it's probably going to end up a penis spaceship, but for now, we're going to try and make the Normandy. So much better. Kid would wake me up every morning by hurling his toys down the stairs. My bedroom door was at the base and still pop there. Oh, yeah, I couldn't live with kids. Okay, let's do a new game then, eh? Doing alright, I guess. Well, alright's alright on the scale, on Banrik's scale of okayness. Alright is one step below okay. I think we discussed, yeah. So you're about a 4.5, a 4 out of 10. You know, not amazing, but you know, that's alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I made myself laugh. Fucking idiot. You know? Career. Let's do career. Let's make a. Wait, no. Let's do a poll. I'll do a poll. You go. I'll let you guys decide. You know, this is your community game. How do I do polls again? I don't do this. Oh, it turns the music on that. New poll, please. Mode. Career. Creative. I can spell the word creative. That was a good use of all my points. Yeah, I mean, you know, you nachoed your way in. There you go. There's a poll I've run now, by the way. Community game? What's this about? Oh, on the Discord, Wrangler, I have a game poll channel where people can either suggest or use reactions to vote for the game that they want me to play once every 2 weeks, or both. So on the Discord, I actually suggested this game, and it's got the most reaction on it, so we're playing this. It's just a way that I can play a game that my audience is more interested in. You know, it's not all about me, you know? I want to give something back. Which would you enjoy most? I'd enjoy either. One of them's going to be penis building galore, and the other one's going to be me building smaller penises galore. I have too many suggestions for games, but I don't know what kind of game. No, the point of the community game isn't what I want, Wrangler. It's what you guys want, and then you guys vote on it together, and then it wins. Also, you can only put one post in every 6 hours, so you can't spam it anyway. Okay, I know what to suggest. You can suggest whatever you like as long as it's not Twitch terms of service and I haven't already played it too recently. I don't mind repeats, but let's give it some space. Someone suggested fucking Cataclysm and I actually deleted it because I was so annoyed by that. You know who you are. Enjoying. Did your brother pick up your house and put it on top of his car? Oops, I left this here. No, he did not do that. I mean, it is technically fine for Twitch, but it does have nudity in it. What, like Rust or Conan As long as it's not, as long as the nudity isn't the focus of the game or explicit, then it's fine. Hi, Early Slope. That little pirate game. Oh, you guys want Korea? Pirate game that's coming out on the 15th looks legit fun. Oh, the one you suggested. Yeah, I meant to actually look into it. Let's do Korea then, guys. Is that Leven Polka? What, over there on the right? That's the Normandy. Sure, I don't know what combat's like. We'll do builder. We'll just leave it as default. Oh, I get to pick. Oh, these ships don't look anything like the Normandy. That's kind of Normandy-esque. This isn't anything like... Sort of focus of the game. Most that you see is some titty. Gears of Throne War. Advanced game options. Galaxy size standard. Standard. I hate explosions. I hate salvage. Okay. I want to play on... We'll go with this one. It's fine for Twitch, but I thought I'd give a warning. It's fine. I'll let you know if it gets vetoed. But... I mean, you'll know because it'll disappear. But, yeah. That's how we played Examiner. I think it won the game poll. Bunch of games. Oh, there's a list of games that has already been suggested, so pinned at the top. Okay. Oh, we're doing a how to play. Nice. Okay. Control the camera. Am I not doing that? Oh, it's not one of those tutorials. Got it. And the camera, zoom in and out. Okay, cool. Flying your ship. Fly your starship, right click it. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, got it. I'll forget that
What
immediately.
the heck?
Hey there, Asri, Solitary Night Dragon. That is the name and a half. Thank you for the raid. Let me just copy your name because there's no way I'm gonna be able to type that out. No, stop. Okay. That. Press Control C. Do exclamation mark shout out. I still never fixed the shout out thing with the bot. Hey, you play Streets of Rogue. What a great game. Okay, so then attacking the enemy. Radar blips. To attack the enemy starship, right click on it on its radar blip. Your ship will fly to it and attack. The game may have automatically paused to show you space. Okay. Tips. Some enemies' ships will be too powerful for you to defeat. Flee and... Okay, got it. Be a coward. Okay. So we move like that. Oh, it's paused. I was like, whoa. It's been a while. How have you been? I'm alright. Not too bad. Just kind of flying around in space. Thinking about building spaceships, you know. Feeling pretty. Might delete later. Apparently I need to right-click on that. Okay. Controlling time. Yeah. Space. Okay. I figured that out. Yeah. Cool. Got it. And combat tactics. After attacking the enemy, right-click again on the particular part of the enemy ship to target your weapons on it. Tip, destroy the enemy starship reactor or command room to turn it into a lifeless husk. Got it. Bro, did you just right-click? No, dude, I double left-clicked. I ain't right. I'm as left-click as you come. What is being played? Cosmoteers. I don't know, it's a mystery. Yeah, I didn't tell my audience what we're playing. So. Okay. Hailing ships and stations. Okay, that one I might leave for a while. We'll come back to that. Okay, so we're going into combat right now. Yeah, apparently the building part is the main part of this game, but yeah. That guy's going way faster than me. Uh-oh. Hopefully I don't smash into that. It's fine. Oh, he's coming. Okay. So it said the reactor or the command center, so I'll try and blow up the command center. I get the impression this isn't going to end well for me, but we'll see. Okay, they got like heavy armor here, I think. Armor, yeah. I don't have any armor from what I've seen. I've got nothing. Okay. I'm kind of yeah, we did it. Woohoo! We destroyed its command center, murdering thousands, gathering salvage materials. Okay, this is important. Destroy the ship will drop valuable material which you can repair. You can use to repair and upgrade your own. Any remaining pieces of the destroyed ship can also be salvaged for additional materials. To collect the salvage and salvage those materials, click on the Gather Salvage Mine button near the bottom left hand. By the way, I've never played this before, so we're doing the tutorial together. So if you have any input, don't worry, you can shoot it my way and I'll get overwhelmed and cry. Near the bottom left, and then drag a box around everything you want to collect the salvage. Your ship crew will automatically collect the materials and store them in your ship. Okay. Got it. Well, one problem with that. Not gonna lie, one small... Okay, it stopped. Little escape pods, I would imagine? Can I kill the Can I blow up the escape pods? Not that I'd do that. I will say there's a trailer for The Void, doesn't quite capture the mood. It's more dark, surreal, and deep. Oh, I need to... Give me a second. If you're in the Discord, let me just do this. And it's not streaming suggestions, by the way. It's a game poll, but you can't see it yet because it's blood. I have to give you a roll in the... There you go. There you go. Streaming suggestions is where is like diet. Is like diet. Is like diet. Oh, well, I meant to do that. Yeah, totally meant to do that. Okay, so... One. I only have one thruster, okay. Interesting. So you know that's a bot. I'm good. What, Kingdom Hero? Yeah, we know. Need these... Yeah, daylight savings is a pain in the ass. You guys have daylight savings a week later, right, in America? Or did you guys get rid of daylight savings finally? We still haven't, unfortunately. So maybe one day. I'm good. Kingdom Hero is my alt. Alt right, am I right? I'm human, trust me. To speed up time a little bit while they finish doing this. I mean, I guess I could technically move closer. I'm Canadian, yes, we have it. Do you want to collect that? Is that not important, guys? Okay, I guess this is just useless crap. No, I can... Do I not want to... Guys? Storage full, okay, well. I guess that's the nearest station there, so we'll kind of burn in that direction. Who's Holy Spokes? I don't know him. He's your dad. Love him. I'm not human, I'm a very clever, fast-learning AI. Oh, you won't fit in here, then. There's an unknown contact over there. That's good. So, I can't control my speed very well, so... Repairing your ship. When you need to okay. Can I... Repair... Sorry, chat has the IQ maximum of 30. Yeah. I'm proud of my chat. How does this... I should have read that. Pause. Okay, so we need to repair... Repairing your ship. Or hit the repair all button. Okay. Hits the repair all button. I think they'll go repair now. Oh, they just do it automatically. Nice. Okay. I count as -40. Yeah, that one guy is weighing it all down. Okay. And we can build as well, but not really because we don't have much. Okay. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's all good. It's all good, solitary, you know. No one's holding you hostage here, keeping you here. Can I not? Do I not have access to any actual armor? I do. I got Teddy a collar with a laser on it for him to chase. It's not bad. Yeah, these are weak. A good day. Okay, so we know how to repair now, so we'll close that. Upgrading your ship. To upgrade your ship, click the build button in the lower left. You can't upgrade your ship while under fire from enemy ships. To add a part to your ship, select it on the box below, then left click on the ship where you want to add it. To rotate the part... Hey, Alexa7890, thank you for the follow. Left click on the ship where you want to add it. To rotate a part before adding it, press the rotation button or right click. Like repairing construction uses materials. If you don't have enough... Okay, so we just need, like, to buy shit or... Yeah, okay, got it. Cool. So do we... I'm thinking we go, like, proper thrust, like, immediately. I feel like the best defense is just not being caught. So we could delete the small thrust and just apply, like, a shit ton of thrust. Like, the maneuvering thrusters should be able to handle it. Right? Probably. Interesting design, I know, but... Okay, you can... Okay. That is going to use, like, double the fuel as before, but now we're even faster. It's that easy to upgrade. It's pretty good, I like that. Come out of this menu. Upgrading your ship continued. To pick up a part, move it somewhere else and grab the tool. To remove the part... made a mistake, Control Z. When you're finished upgrading your ship, click the X button and press escape to exit. Got it. Cool. We know how to gather and salvage. In emergencies, press the recall crew button to cancel. Okay, so we need... Okay, got it. So let's learn how to... Welcome to the Normandy. Welcome to the Normandy 3. Wait, was the Normandy in Mass Effect 3 considered the Normandy 2 or the Normandy 3? Like, did the Alliance Navy just slap on a number 3 and go, now it's the third one, or was it still the 2? Okay, so I need to press that. Hail ship, try hailing a friendly station nearby. Hello. Hail. Okay. Oh, we got some missions. Who's the Normandy? Keep talking about it. I fancy the Normandy. Are you cheating on me, Banrik? We're in a polymonogamous relationship. Shut up. Oh, they got levels and everything. Fugitive bounty. Right click. Fugitive 2 pick class vessel is wanted for illegal activities within the Command system. Authorities from the Fringe system resistance have posted a bounty of 4,000 cubes to be paid to the Cosmoteer that can eliminate... Yeah, danger level 1. Eliminate toothpick. Let's do that. New mission fugitive. Missions. Missions are in that section. Level indicates how hard it is. Accept mission. Got it. Nearby missions will be automatic tracked near the top left of the screen. The mini missions also show the location where you'll need to fly. Click on the objective. Center of the camera. Okay. Got it. Hey there, dude. Shut up and kiss me, Dumbledore. He's our husband. He is my husband. Guys, I'll start cutting off parts of my body and you can date those. That's the weirdest thing I've said today. That'll be good for the HelloFresh stream. I'm gonna remember that one. What's that? Mild violence? Can't wait. Hey, nice. Someone's using the windsock. I know, right? It's good. So I click this, and then kind of a distance away, and then I guess I just travel there? And then how do I center back to... Okay. That's not me. How do I center back to my ship? Does that not... Oh, I'm pretty sure it told me how to do that, and then I immediately ignored it. What part do I get? Oh, you get the big toe. Subscribe to HelloFresh and get bits and pieces of my limbs straight to your door. Free of charge. The balls. Oh. Should I change the hammer? Nah, I'm just winding you up. I guess that's actually him. So... move on in. Okay. There he is. I mean, it's just like one big. He's got like a big cannon at the front. All right, let's go for the command. Oh, okay. He's got a lot of defense on the front there. Okay, we're just kind of taking pot shots at each other. Okay, I'm hammering that command center, but he's destroyed a part of... Okay, there we go. You can make a coin purse if those are still... don't talk about... I hate that colloquial. Colloquial? That's not the right word. Let's repair immediately. Repair all. Cool. Let's exit. Colloquial isn't the right word, but uh-oh, they're repairing. So let's salvage their entire ship. I wonder what happens to them if we just salvage the ship while they're in it. Just rip the ship up. Can you imagine being in this ship while someone's drones just come in and rip it apart slowly? You're just there, sitting in this, like, module here, like, please! Please! I'm gonna turn them into balloons instead. Huh. Then I'd have to call you Balloon Boy. Uh-oh. Okay. What was his friend then for a second? So yeah, that's the game as far as I'm aware of it at the moment. Now we just keep doing what we're doing. What's this? Recall crew. Okay. I'm a girl though. Nah, I'm joking. Well, I mean, if you really want someone's testicles from the internet, there's probably places to get them. I hear the dark web has testicles. You could probably get them sewn to your chin. I hear that's a fashion statement. He's got to go by. Thanks for the balloons. Okay. Just don't... Just if you're going to sew them to your chin, maybe, get some good needle and thread. Banrik EXE has stopped working. They're suffocating, which is fun. Let's look at upgrades while they're doing that. We could add more thrusters, but I don't think we need more thrusters. I wouldn't mind actually having a bit more defense at the front. Like, there. Might actually... The Normandy has like 2 prongs that come out, so maybe we add that. The Normandy also has 4 engines, so we'd have to delete those and then... Chin balls? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. How do you rotate? Is it R? No, it's not R. I mean, I know there's buttons, but like, come on. Getting paid. Getting paid. Holla holla dollar dollar. You know what I am saying? Getting paid? Wait, how do I rotate? I mean, mirror. Flip horizontally. Okay. Chinballs was my favorite character from Mass Effect 2. God damn, did I love Chinballs. Prohibited area. Oh, interesting. Does this game have non-human races? I don't know. Honestly. Rotate. Flip horizontally. So... Rangetta has run off with my balloons. So that's fun. Just looks fucking evil as shit now. Ship is only 4% lewd. I mean, it's spiky. Lewding away, right? Take as much of that as you can. Or not. I guess I'm completely full. I don't know how I look at my inventory. Hello, Luke. I am your father, brother, nephew, cousin, and former roommate. How is it going? How do I check my storage? Is this storage? No, command points. Where's overall storage? I guess I don't have any room to take on board whatever the blue stuff is, and that's ammo for a different gun, I would imagine. It's a Spaceballs reference. Oh, I don't watch that nerd shit. Smiley face. Kiss camera face. Oh, we don't have all the blueprints. What the fuck? Spikes aren't lewd. I don't know. You guys, you haven't been using your spikes properly, dude. Point defense. What the fuck? What did you say? I am back, I'm Sam. That quote is pretty shit. I mean, you would know. Oh! Maybe the box? I mean, I know there's storage to collect, like, things, but I don't know if I need specific storage. Oh, wait, that's my inventory there. Okay. Oh! He went there. I don't know whether I don't have any room for this. What is that? What is this? Nearest crew. Fire extinguisher. Do I need fire extinguishers though? Really? Okay, these are my storage. I'm nearly full. Okay. My crew is just running around in circles. Hey, Colonel Wolfe. What if I went with like... Oh. Like that design. I mean, that's way too... I don't need that much rust. I don't need that. I really don't need that. I think point defense is going to be more important. So maybe if I... No, you can't really do that. Have some point defense at the back? Maybe? Maybe. Fire at the space harpoons. Nah, Flash told me not to do that. He said, don't shoot at those space marines, man. Airlock hatch, bunks. One more crew, capacitors. Okay. Okay. Still think we should add some point defense though, honestly. This ship has no point defense. Proceed to turn into a not very aerodynamic space cube with a shit ton of thrust. I mean, aerodynamics mean nothing in space. Okay, let's go with that. Twice? Yeah, let's go with 2. Do they? Other spokes checks off on his breathing in space quotation. Right, let's put another laser there. Insufficient coils. Oh, I need more coils. Damn. Anyone got any spare coils? I need coils. Yeah, we're kind of parking on our power pretty hard now. Why do you think none of the ships ever have spoilers on the back of them? I thought it was because of the economy, teenagers couldn't afford spaceships. Are these just... Why do these not have power? Do I need to run a power line through them? Power. They're just... Okay. Apparently they have no power. I guess I can't get to them? Oh. Peeps need a door, Banny. Yeah, it needs to be connected to a corridor, which is annoying. Well, it was nice having them, I guess. How do I get rid of... I've already forgotten how to get rid. Oh, okay. No. No, stop. Put it back. Put it back. Fuck off with this. Put it back. There you go. I need doors. Doors? Doors. Doors? Doors. 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 Doors? Doors. Doors? Defensive doors? Airlock hatch. Here we go. That's not what I want. I just need a door. Like one of those. The trash can. No, I don't want to delete it. I want the door. Okay. So I need to buy more doors. How do I buy a door? Oh wait, doors are right there. Nice. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Can't put it there. Ha! Problematic. It's in a place where doors can't go. Well, isn't this awkward? Well, isn't this just peachy clean? How would I fix this? Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's fine. What is this room? This is an airlock hatch. And this is an airlock hatch. Okay. Apparently you can't have adjoining airlocks. So that's a problem. How to basic. I guess if I... Okay, got it. Sort of. If I took that and put it there, and I took that and put it there, and then I did a door there? Okay, no door allowed there. Fuck. How did that make any... What? Fine. No doors then. Apparently... What if I rotate it? Okay, that does work. Somehow. Oops. Fuck. Control Z? Why can't I expand my ship design? Google search up ship inflation. I'm not lowering my ship, dude. You can't make me. Okay. And then we'll do point defense. Should be able to go. There we go. Cool. Now we have point defense. Now we have point defense. Nice. Can they walk through armored areas? I don't think they can. Maybe. If I rotated the... Can that go there? It can. Okay. So you can do the design like that, but you can't have the... weird. Okay. We're really hurting for power now, but we have great point defense. Okay. Huh. Guys, we need power. Guys, come on. Okay, cool. They can get there now. That's good. There's a contact over there. Okay. Let's see if they can actually leave the airlocks. That's why. Okay, they're good. People carry things to them. Yeah, it's not automatic. There's no such thing as power lines, apparently. I guess that's a design efficiency strat. Oh, all of my stuff fell out of my ship. Okay. What? I can't tell if that's outside or... That's... What? Yeah, all my power is just sitting there. Apparently, I just ejected all of my power. I'm so smart. I guess we could do a really ugly design like that, and then just stick all of the just stick all of our cargo at the back. It's really dangerous, but I mean, it means we get like double more cargo space. Like, just do that. Okay, or not. Now it's just lopsided. That's fine. Everyone likes lopsided, right? Pretty in a way, right? It's beautiful design. Oof. Do you want to like pick all that up? Yeah. Cool. So, the one thing I'm confused about, if they have to use airlocks to get in and out, why can they just open up the cargo area and dump things in? Couldn't they just leave through the cargo hatch? I mean, wouldn't that just be easier? Banny, shut up. Shut up, Banny. That's a weird sound. Okay. I can't wait to build Peni. Can't wait to fly this into someone. It's gonna be real good. Right. Can I build a second one? No. Okay, let's receive payment back at the station. Fuck yeah. Here we come with our weird lopsided ship. Fuck yeah, look how cool we look and totally not overdoing it. Nope. Oh, there's an enemy. Do I engage? Fuck yeah. Why not replace your flesh automatons with ones made of metal? Because they're not in the game yet. Drones aren't in the game yet, apparently. Oh, we're doing 92 miles per second. Look at that. You better run. Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, it was in the roadmap. Oh, okay. Hey there. Let's go ahead and target your... Probably your power? Let's try and take out your power. Oh, oh! Hey there, dude. I'm just kinda almost... Just let me get a couple hits on that. Yeah, we're doing it. There we go. Okay, there was a reason not to go. I love the physics of the ships spinning out. That's kind of funny. Might want to get a little bit closer. Not too much closer. Nice. Yeah, combat gets a little bit crazy later on from memory when I played the demo. Oh, we need to repair as well. I also played the demo. It wasn't even a demo back at the time. I think it was just like some little proof of concept that the guy made. But it was fun. Do I have the... I'm glad that they made a full game. It's just a sandbox thing. Yeah, and then I remember some other game pretty much tried to steal it verbatim. I think they... I remember that being a thing. And then I think it got taken down. Yeah. Cool. Now we're a giant Christmas tree. The asymmetricalness of your ship triggers me. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. This is a default design ship that I've modified slightly. So it's not my fault. It's the ship's fault. It was born this way. Can I even pull this off? We don't really have the crew for all these at once. I guess technically we could put crew quarters around somewhere around there. You could tear off the top side thrusters. Well, these ones. Yeah. Yeah. Do we have like a maneuverability readout to see how maneuverable we are? It's just 3.5. But yeah, we're way lower than that. Technically, I could get rid of these small two-way... Oh, it's a two-way. Never mind. That wouldn't actually help me in any way. Wait, where are they? What the fuck are you doing out there? Cool. You guys coming back, or are you just kind of fucking around out there? I mean, I'm leaving now. Okay. Right. Wait, who are these people? Are they my dudes? I don't think they're my dudes. Are you guys my dudes, or are you just random... Are you the people I killed? Yeah? Why not just make a box? I mean, I could do that. Goodbye, random people that I'm leaving in space alone, cold, dead. Hopefully you have a good time. Done that one. Getting paid. Hail the station again. Ask for payment. Your ship's crew. Toggle the interior toggle. Okay, crew needs beds. Red icon doesn't have any crew operating. I'm building. Pay attention to how far a room is from the crew. Power munitions. It needs to follow distance. Power munitions deliver more slowly. Okay, got it. People who make box ships aren't even human. No, they're the Borg. Hail the station. Hello. Receive payment. Thank you for my payment. Giant floating geometric shapes are intimidating for many reasons. Okay. Oh, that's a 6. Maybe don't do that one yet. Oh, I don't want to do deliveries. Oh, exploration. Explore Kemen. Explorers from the fringe systems recent are requesting data about various locations within the cement system. Okay, we'll do that. You are Planet Express. There's a ship I wouldn't want to design. Okay. So... Explore unknown signals of the Okay, so there's one over there. Okay. Bounties get you bits and bobs, though. True, but they also take bits and bobs. So it's a give and take. Okay. You wouldn't want a ship that literally moves the universe around itself. Not sure how the H got there. Hit self. Yeah, it punches itself in the face. Right, let's go to that one first. There's probably a button to focus on your ship, but I don't know what it is, so... Oh, incoming. Are they on an intercept? I think they are. Maybe not. It will be fine. Yeah, they're not coming for us. Oh my god, Banrik, the bots finally got through in your game, and now they will finally show you how to become famous. Oh, okay. I'm getting 2 pings there. Again, not coming for me. It's the ship focusing button on your keyboard. I love that button. So, this game is bad Star Sector? No. He's definitely chasing me, so I'm going to turn around and take him on. Okay. 2 versus 1. Fuck yeah. Thanks, dude. Just ram into me there. He's making a nice distraction, so I don't mind that. And dead. Wait, you don't have a command? Oh, I destroyed the wrong thing. I will take all that. Yoink. Would be first to me that you could design your own ships and Star Sector. Don't worry. Oh, those two are having a fight. As long as I don't get involved, I don't mind. Hey, free shit. Thanks, dude. Yeah, just to become pirate. It's not very big. Thing is, random ships will just blow up next to me, giving me free loot. Hey, that's my loot. All of that's mine. I own it all. Does Goon Station have space pirate? Yeah, it does. There is a tag roll pirate. They might actually literally just be pirates, not space pirates, I suppose. It's Kenshi all over. Becoming famous. Your current fame is displayed underneath your credits. Okay, I have 35 fame. As you defeat enemies and complete missions, your fame will increase. It will never decrease. Okay? See that, guys? I'll never not become famous. Fuck all the haters. We recently played a Space Pirates on a different station. It was fun. Isn't that essentially just Syndicate? No. No, because Syndicate wear red and pirates don't do that. Oh, we got a target coming in. Okay, everyone into the ship immediately. Oh god, he just came in. Fucking hell. Okay, go for the power. No! Syndicate are smelly. Oh, I didn't repair from the last battle, and I have no power. Shit. I might need to retreat. Okay, yeah, we're pulling out. We're pulling out. Fuck you, I'm out. Oh, there's no way you can follow. We're leaving. Apparently, I left some people. They're goodbye. We're gonna intercept that guy there and then use him as a decoy. My ship is exploding. I don't have the materials to repair it. Oh, I'm in danger. There is a second thing there. We're starting to slow down because we're losing engines. We're gonna fly through the asteroid belt and try and lose them. Okay, we found another target. Oh, another intercept. Oh no, he's not. He's not aware of us right now. I don't think. We'll try and leave them in this asteroid belt, but maybe don't get too close to the pirates. Okay. I'm fucked. Okay, well, they've hit my engines. I'm dead in the water. I'm gonna have to fight. Ramming speed! Ramming speed! Oh, I missed it. I'm dead. Ramming speed! Okay, you can't ram. Ramming. I'm dead. Load last save. When was the last save? Oh. Okay, so we learned some things. Not all pirates are cool. And repair before you get into battle again. Where the fuck am I? Oh, it's from that bit. Okay. Okay. So, then you go, then you have to wait for combat to end. Still waiting for combat, and then no. Okay. I guess I went into that battle and just got murked. That guy just completely destroyed me. No. I'm gonna move my dudes closer. Those two are just blowing each other up. Straight blowing each other up, by the way. We'll take some of these resources quickly. And then we'll bug out. But there was like a hostile that came from down here. Your objective is to steal like 50,000 worth of station property. This game reminds me a bit of Heat Signature, but less first person, well, for having direct control over someone and more. That guy is just murdering people. He's just straight murdering people. Very angry. What happens if you fly into the sun? I go back to Heat Signature once in a blue moon. Yeah, I remember following Heat Signature, and it originally was a lot more like this from the dev diaries and was more space combat orientated. And you had to like try and like high speed dock manually with ships a lot more. That's still a part of the game, but less so. And it was more focused on the ships than what it's become now, which is, yeah. Think about it, Banny. What would happen? You'd get lovely toasty buns. Lovely toasty buns, Melanie. Gotta love those buns, hun. If only. Okay. So how do we improve? I guess we could improve by bringing the engines way further out. So if we had the engines like down here, then we could use this whole caboose as like for extra materials. So if we do like this, and then we do, so we want more people in our ships, so bedrooms are in importance. We also need more power. So power and stores limited cash or plasma batteries that can be used by nearby ship systems. Okay. That doesn't seem that useful. We could have that there. Okay, we can't have that there, I lied. We can have that though. Imagine having a dorm that's immediately opened up to a reactor. I mean, you know, if you want superpowers, that's how you're gonna get it. Okay, let's do that. And then do... like that. And then... Let's just put a... let's just put a hatch right there. So yeah, if we want that, we need more coils. Yeah. It's a shame. We can't do any of that right now. Huh. Probably do some armor at the back here. I know what you're thinking, and yes, it looks great. It looks great! I don't think we need that many crew members, but maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind having point defense at the back. You can run away and shoot, or later. 2 lasers at the back would be pretty good, honestly. They can't man it, so there's no doors, annoyingly. Because apparently these don't allow for doors. There you go. This ship is getting unwieldy. This ship is getting fucking ugly, I'm not gonna lie. This is an ugly fucking shit. It's just got a really fat ass. Do we have full complement, or do I need to get to a station to get more crew members? Oh. Red shirts. View a list of crew. How do I get more crew? I guess I have to go to a station and buy more crew. Yeah, this ship's going to be a little bit understaffed otherwise. Oh. I guess we could technically move here. Just kind of goop up all this very quickly. This will give us more resources, which is good. And then maybe we can get more power out of it as well. What do the generators actually do? In terms of... What's your major malfunction? The power generator that produces the plasma batteries need... Okay. Nom 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 nom. So if I get enough coils... I need 35 coils. Then I can build what I need. What is the point of that room there? Stores a limited cache of plasma batteries that may be used by nearby ship systems. Okay. But we're not doing that right now, so I don't understand the point of it. Why are they not in there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Malini, I don't understand. Explain it to me, Malini. She's gonna eat the reactor. Malini, don't eat the reactor. Fucking hell, Malini. You'll end up like She-Hulk. Also, for anyone that's seen the last episode of She-Hulk, is it really true that they did a weird fourth wall breaking stupidity ending to it. Okay, we got incoming again, so we need to keep an eye on that. Everyone into the ship immediately. Okay. Are they coming for me, or are they moving perpendicular? Perpendicular. Okay, that's fine then. Continue. Continue hoarding. They are working on something else. Oh, fair enough. Godzilla? Godzilla. Space Godzilla. Can you imagine Godzilla but in space? Great. I know. Fucking amazing. I'd watch that. Space Godzilla. God, make it so. I still don't have enough of that. Groot. You're a Groot. Don't you Groot at me. Malini, when you get in a mood, you start really Grooting, you know what I'm saying? I could stick... Nah, I can't stick that there. I could stick that there, really? That could kind of work. Let's do that. Makes more sense. Is that part of the Dutch oven process? When I'm in a mood, I mean. What, you become She-Hulk? Who then breaks the fourth wall, apparently? Okay. Thrusters. Thrusters propel. Head thrust to ship speed, middle position. Okay. Powering your ship. Okay, so that's fitting given how stinky She-Hulk was. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go. We want to go to these question marks. Let's have a look. Engage! That one doesn't have any power, and I don't know why. Oh, they haven't put fuel into it yet. Oh, that's a them problem, you know what I'm saying? I also don't have enough crew to man all these guns right now. Where the hell are we? Oh, there's a location there we need to go to. This thing is unwieldy as shit. You see, no, I just saw someone talking about the She-Hulk finale. About how it was like a showdown, and then they were like, they made self-referential comments about how their show was shit, so they were going to change it. It's like, that doesn't fix having a shit show. That's just admitting you have a shit show. Banrik, your Banrik love emote seemingly disappeared on the Discord. I'm sorry, Holy Spokes. I guess all the love is gone. Tried to hand wave it all away. There's no love left. I'm very heartbroken. I guess that happened because I was cleaning up some emotes when I put in the HD pain emote. And I realized I had 2 emotes. So Banrik Love got taken out because I already had the subscriber version, but then I've just realized that if you're not a subscriber, you don't have access to it. That stings, doesn't it? Oh my god, I'm paywalling you. Oh, incoming. Oh, fuck, pull out. Rather not fight 2 at once. Oh, they're engaging each other. Interesting. Or they're working together, I don't know. Keep an eye on it. Oh no! Anyway. Or they're working together? Are they in combat with each other or not? I can't tell. Incoming. Oh fuck, pull out. Hey. There must be a base or something here. Oh, no, they were fighting. Okay, this is the perfect time to fight that one. Or it's not, and I'm making a horrible mistake. Let's find out. Oh, you have, like, interesting looking armor and guns. Your guns scare me. Take out the cockpit. Now that is a well-designed ship. You know what I'm saying. Guys, you're not shooting back at all? Oh, there's a reason you're not shooting back at all. Oh, okay. Well, let's leave. Goodbye. Have fun. Leave. Flee. Can you color your ship? I hope so. Flee. Our ship has one major advantage. It's faster. It's just generally faster. Unfortunately, we just lost a bunch of shit, so... I don't have enough. What am I doing? Hey, Shrimfall, I bought some pork chops. Any tips beyond not simply not fucking out? Yeah. Incoming contacts. Make food out of it? Oh, simple. Never change. I lost a crew member, I think. Sage advice. Thanks, wise one. Put it on your chair and sit on it for like 6 months. I am actually just about to go to sleep, but decided to drop by. Oh, well, thank you, Ark. Good to see you. Chase this guy down. We'll try and get ahead of him, and then the other guy will probably sleep well. Hello, goodbye. I'll attempt to. I'll be both uncomfortable and likely end with trying to eat it. Ah, so Teddy's a fan of rump. May not even be dead enough tomorrow to stream. Oh my god, streaming? Oh my god. Hey dude, I'm not overtaking you because I want to not get attacked by that guy. Nope. That'd be crazy. I haven't given him any pop before, so... Oh yeah, he's probably very interested in the smell. Make sure we're hanging out very closely with this guy. Seem to have lost the contact, which is good. As long as the guy doesn't just randomly appear and start shooting us, we're pretty good. So what is this about? This is made by the same person that made a very interesting tech demo a long time ago. It's essentially I think you run more than one ship in this game. Because so far it's like blobs in space. Well, I know how you feel about blobs, so... Can you turn an asteroid into a ship? That would be cool. I don't know if you can do that, but maybe. You can, I had 5. Nice. Right, let's head back. Well, let's keep going. We need to keep looking at these things. There's an unknown contact moving in my direction, but he's non-hostile. 5 asteroid ships or 5 just ships? I don't know if you can build into an asteroid. A bucket. What am I holding? Holds up a water bottle. I don't know. Oh, okay, well, pull. Interesting. I mean, other than being very sturdy, why would you turn an asteroid into a ship? Because it would be insanely cost effective. Okay, well, yes. And that would be the main reason to do that at all? Or you just fling the asteroid, you put some thrusters on it and fling it at a planet. Okay, I'm pulling away. I don't want whatever you got, dude. I don't have the resources to take that guy on right now. Shoot. I love the weird flight pattern I've taken. Crazy. He's definitely coming. He's faster than us. Or... You don't have what it takes. No, I don't, because my front guns have been severely damaged, and I've lost crew members, so... You don't have tech to make proper ship hollow out asteroids and put engines on them seems about like a good idea even as well. Yes. Yes, smiley face. What he just said, I guess. Right, we're going to try and buy some crew members because we're kind of desperate for crew members. Also, if we can repair at a station, that would be great. Huh. That is insanely close to that line right there. But in the end, just shit made for specific purposes are just better. You don't have the data to confirm that at all. A stealth ship isn't very good if the opposing ship is the size of an asteroid that's about as big as Manhattan. You can't really stealth against that because it will just fly through you. So far, this quick thing, this reminds me of Avarion minus the intent. Yeah, this is the least compelling part of this so far is the mission system. Elon says so, I mean, but doesn't that really mean anything? But hey, Elon says so. I mean, Elon's a crackpot, so... Elon also says that you can get verified on Twitter for $8, so... I mean... They should change his name from Elon to Elonged Penis, you know what I'm saying? To be fair, why would you want to be verified on Twitter? Well, apparently now you can do it for $8, so... Verified for $8, what does that even mean? It means you paid money for something because you thought it had value. Anyway, subscribe to Banrik. Subscribe to Banrik. You could get verified in my chat, and by verified I mean you could pay money, and that would mean that you subscribe to me, which has no real effect on anything, other than for specifically holy spokes who can't use the heart emote in my Discord anymore because I accidentally removed it, not realizing that would mean non-subs couldn't use it. Smiley face. Okay. Open comms. Hail. I would like to repair. I need to hire some people. All of these people suck, but I will hire them. Can I rename people? That'd be cool. Go with like 9 people. We'll leave a bit of spare, you know, a little bit of extra beds in case some free people come along. What do I need to repair right now? Nothing. Look at that. verifies himself as Banrik and sends out provocative tweets. I mean, you can do that if you want. Someone needs to run my fucking Twitter. I thought Twitter was just an app where people farted into echo chambers. Something like that. $8 so you can prove this is your real account as opposed to the $5 other Twitter Banriks. I don't even know how many Twitter Banriks there are. I mean, have you seen what they tweet? Probably. That's just holding our digital identity hostage for a cheap financial fee. Yeah? But that guy's got a blue tick, so I'm gonna listen to him rather than you, so... Rug emoji. What do I need to buy a second reactor? Because power is a real big issue for us right now. Nothing. I can build it. Cool. Right. Can I not just, instead of hallways, just make, like, more bedrooms and stick them, like, right here? Does that not work? It does work. Cool. I can now have 16 crew members. Okay. I may invest in more crew members. Hiring crew. Yeah, I just did that. Let's go for more crew. So we'll have to hail the station again. Banny, the doors! The doors, Banny, the doors! I've run out of money. Fuck. I spent all my money on people! What's wrong with the doors? There's no issue with doors, but there's one door there that has an issue for some reason. There you go, Mulaney. Oh, the doors move? How weird. That doors everywhere, Mulaney. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I guess technically I'd want all the doors that go into these chambers, so they walk this way. The real Banrik. The real Banrik just tweeted some pretty racy stuff. Yeah, he's really into racing for some reason. Yes. Yes! Wait, hold up. Is that an actual account? I don't know. Probably. Resources. Yeah, I get that what resources are. Thank you, Kim. Hiring crew continued. Hire individual clicks, hire max as possible. One-time fee and credits for each. Okay. Okay. I only have to pay my crew once? Fuck yeah. So, what are my stats looking like? Okay, power's almost in a good place. NASCAR. That clip was pretty cool. Yeah. It made me want to be a NASCAR fan. I'm thinking about doing a Frankie Muniz and doing a Banrik NASCAR. Minus the mini strokes. They are cheap. Don't. Okay. Okay. Mining asteroids. Unless you're willing to grow a proper moustache. I mean, moustache is the few things... Okay, we got a target. Let's go. Go, I want to test something out. Moustaches are the only thing I can grow. I want a mullet. I could grow a mullet. I think I could. I don't want to fight that. Holy shit. Okay, well, it's less big than I thought. Okay. See how well we do. Oh. Okay. Are we really going sideways? What the f... Okay. Is that really the best? Okay. Honestly surprised by that, but whatever. Kind of winning. Aim for the gun. But the game told me I had to keep blowing up the... Oh, great, he's dead.
Hello there.
Oh my god, is that nutrient pilot? What the frick? Okay, calm down, Elliot. Thank you for the resubscription. I forgot how, but you can actually target pieces. Yeah, you just click on them, right click. I was aiming at his reactor. Let's move forward. Also, start repairing if we can. Seems totally decent. I need a fire thing up there. The guns diet won't be able to attack. True, true. So I imagine they keep repairing until you destroy their command centers. Guys, I kind of need you to put out the fires, even though it's space, so wouldn't you just vacuum out those rooms? Guys? Okay, we're just gonna build a fucking... But where do I put it? But where do I put it? Okay. Down. But I have to... Oh, I thought I had... Oh, I guess it got destroyed? Huh. I guess rotate this, like... Okay. But now they can't get into that room there, which is annoying. There we go. Wow, look at that. Look at look at that Twitch emote you're using there. Wow, proud of you. I do really need someone to... Anyone. The fire. Kill. Wow, look at that guy. Twitch.tv. Just fucking... I'm gonna manually repair all this shit. Twitch.tv/Twitch.tv. For all your Twitch.tv needs. Twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. Oh, there was a fire. Oh, I don't need that. I'll have it, but I don't need it. Twitch.tv. I can't build half of this up here. Oh, I could have just... Okay. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. For all your poetry needs. Don't you meow, man. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. I can hear him audibly cringing from very far away. Brutes. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. Controlling the camera, hold Alt and left click to grab the box around the ships. Okay. To focus on the camera on any ship, middle click it on the mouse button. Yeah, okay. Okay. So I'm looking over here and then bam. Nice. Bullying poor Nutrient Poet with exposure? What the fuck? Okay, we'll go to sleep now. Twitch.tv/Nutrient Poet. .tv. I'm immune to Banrik's bullshit. What? I mean, I feel like I'm being nice right now. It'd be 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at 6 a.m. Godspeed. Someone who regularly goes to sleep at like 2 in the morning and has to wake up at 4. Godspeed. Godspeed. Salute. Fanny, it's not a competition. No, I know, because I win. I know, because I win. You roll your eyes at me. You think you're tired? I was born into the tiredness, molded by it. You won, but at what cost? A lack of sleep. What would we, I get 8 hours if my bladder lets me. Oh yeah, you got bladderitis. Your bladder will just randomly explode. Exposure therapy. what you mean to say, Nutrient Poet, is we have fun here on the Nutrient Poet channel. We have a hoot and a Hanny. You don't sleep, you are barely alive, and most pollen Banrik. Here on the Nutrient Poet channel. nutrientpoet.tv / Nutrient Poet. What the fuck? What? You just fucking rammed me, dude. What the fuck? Hey, I want your insurance number. Fucking asshole just like flew into me. Whoa. Oh, you just shouted me out. Okay. Hailing frequencies. Need to repair. I don't have enough money. Go into debt now. We'll just handle it. It's fine. We'll find resources out there in the Great Divide. Head this way. As long as we don't get into any combat, we should be fine. Once we do this mission, we'll have enough, more than enough money to repair. We just need to find some locations. That's all we need to do. Told you right choice was to be a rammer. Yeah, but the weird thing is, Squirmy, when I tried to do ramming, when I was in combat, the game seems to actively avoid you ramming. Which is a shame. It's just a hole in the front of the ship. Okay. I guess we could build a mining ship as well. I don't know if you can automate mining. To gather those resources, and then drag a box of asteroids to entwine your ship's crew will ultimately mine. Okay, I could just do it at any time. I thought I had to build a mining ship. Tip, stuck in rock, too hard to crew to extract. Build a mining lead. Okay, so you do kind of need. Hello. Hello. What is that? You need to up your thrust game. Hey, I thought I was doing pretty well with the thrust, but... Oh, you meant about ramming. Yeah, but it's not... The problem is, when you do an intersect path to intersect with someone who's already there, the game seems to... What the hell is this? Hyper jump beacon. Okay. Do I scan it? Hello? Do I... No. I guess someone owns that. I wasn't thinking about it. So let's test with this asteroid here very quickly. So let's get real close. Let's get real comfy. Tuck ourselves right in, right here. Game, you told me this is what I do. Asteroid mining. To gather, click on the gather mine button, then drag a box around the resource deposit in the asteroid you want to mine. Your ship's crew will automatically, when zoomed out, the appropriate chemical element will be tip. Many resource deposits will be stuck in rock too. Okay, well they apparently can't mine that fucking thing out. Fucking lazy shits. Lazy. You need a collision path, not an intersect path. Yeah, but the game doesn't... I don't think the game allows for collision paths. I think the people who made this realized that probably just flinging ships into other ships would be too efficient, so they were like, let's stop that. Maybe not, though. Maybe I just haven't figured out how to do it. But it seems to me that it'd just be a net positive to fly at high speeds into someone else with how the game works. You're just a noob. Why do you cut me so deep? My feelings! I'm gonna have to go have a shower and start crying now. You know, if you cry in the shower, it's like you're not even crying at all. You just This feels good, really. Okay. Not that I cry in the shower. I wouldn't do that. I don't cry, because crying's not cool. And I only do cool things. Because I'm cool. I don't cry. You cry. I'm cool. Hello. Oh, you have a load more missions. Huh, got higher level missions. Interesting. Now, do you cry in the shower? No, Mel cries over the shower. Like, and I'm in the shower and she's crying, and that's how I have a shower. It's kind of a weird thing to say, Benny. There is something with R and flying. What the fuck? I bathe in the tears of others. I bathe in the tears of others. Yes. Yes, yes. Crying that the shower curtain isn't see-through. I cry in bed most of the time. I mean, there's a joke there, but I'm not gonna make it. I mean, there's a well laid out joke. Fuck, fam. She said it. What? I'm being punished. I'm being chastised for nothing. Can't believe this. This is character assassination. The fucking. I'm not gonna get any money if I do that fucking fresh box or whatever it's called. Fresh cuisine. I can't really remember what they were offering to sponsor me. I like to cuddle something while I cry. I'm not making any more jokes. You can't make me. Coming out. Do you have a big pillow? Oh shit, okay. Huh. You got that Banrik bolly pillow. Pull back. Oh no, they're coming for an intercept. But that one's gonna intercept that one. Interesting. We should get one of those big seal plushies. Oh, that one disappeared. Interesting. Wait, did that one just like long range blow up? Oh no, okay. Just a little better. Okay, so that one's gonna win because he's got like stealth capabilities. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the official Banrik Bolly pill. Fuck, how did he get his hands on it? Nah, Malini's, that's old news now. Malini doesn't want no. Malini told me, she was like, I'm done with Banny body pillows. Turning away. She's like, that ain't my thing no more. I'm want. I'm need. Oh shit, look at this dude. Hey dude, you might want to fight that dude there. He's pretty hostile. Oh, I'm not trying to convince you to take that dude on so I can salvage the... Oh my... Okay, well that guy's kind of... Should I help? I feel like I should help. This guy like murdered me before, but... I mean, we can help. We're helping. What is this? Small hyperdrive. We're helping. There we go. Salvage! Yay, salvage! Let's move like here. What's that? Banny, you definitely should sell a body pillow, but fill it with pine cones so it's realistic. Make it smell faintly of olives too. I mean, I like the smell of olives, but I mean, different strokes for different folks. Fill it with a mix of pine cone and olive pits. I don't think I'd want to hug a body pillow that looked like me. I think I'd find something deeply disturbing about that. There's dead people here. I think I would genuinely find that unnerving. It's not for you, Bernie. I mean, I've got to sample the merchandise, you know what I'm saying, new trooper? I've got to sample the merchandise, you know, get it rubbed on my gums if... Oh, yeah. Big rock. Kingdom Hero, you're one step away from getting timed out, dude. You better walk the straight and narrow, Kingdom Hero. You're gonna get a timeout. And the type of timeout that smashes diamonds, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, that was a warning shot right there. I didn't do it, but to hear that you're not enough. Yes. Damn. Kingdom Hero, more like Kingdom Poirot, because he's such a good detective. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's take on one more step then. Okay, if you want to lose that diamond, go ahead. Okay, so... No, not my precious digital diamond. I love it. It's like Mr. Muskie is wrapping his arms around me as we speak. I still don't have access to any bigger guns, which is a big problem. Kind of really want cannons. Can I put, like... No. Yeah? Does that work? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Stop. Okay. No. I guess technically I could put a door there and a door there, but then they'd have to walk through. That might be a bit of a problem. Fanny, did you play the game I linked you on Discord? You've linked me... Oh, that game. No, I did not play that game. But then I saw people sharing screenshots of it in the... You aren't the only one to notice it, apparently. Nah, I do not want to have sex with that person, I'm afraid. If I got rid of these two, I could have like a bunch more stuff here. Okay, we know how to mine asteroids now. Controlling the camera we know how to do. Acquiring blueprints. This is very... Many weapons and other ships cannot be constructed until acquiring these blueprints. To buy blueprints, hail... Okay, interesting. I need money. Painting your ship. Paint your ship! Fuck yeah! Here we go. To paint your ship's exterior, click the paint button at the lower left. From there, you can change the color. Oh, fuck you. Base level. Let's go red. No, not red. RGB values. No, hex. SC 7100. Orange, 100% orange. No, it changed. FC 7100. That is my official channel color, by the way. FC 7100. That's the official Banny color. Nice diarrhea orange. Hey! Just jealous. Just jealous of Banny. I guess... Wait, do I apply it? Oh, I do. Kind of weird music, but okay. Oops. No. Hmm. Doesn't really make any sense. Look, my work here is done. Since then, this game seemed like Star Sector without the fun bits. You're the second person to say that, and you're the second person to be fucking wrong, Nano! That one. There we go. Hi. Okay. I can't be bothered to do any more decals. So, yeah, go fuck the decals. Okay. I don't think this game's anything like Star Sector, but I think people making a weird equivalency to it. There you go. Thank you, Millennium. Alright. I think everyone's still... What happens if I fly? Can we go to this one? I can mine those two things there, so we're gonna do that. Game is a lot like Street Fighter. It is a lot like Street Fighter 5. I gotta initiate light travel right through Banrik ship. Super Lemons, if you're trying to proposition me, Super Lemons, it's working. King, if you don't watch out, I will use mine. Oh damn, the bonk hammer is seeing a lot of action today. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna bonk you in my bonk hole. I'm really tempted to delete these two and replace them with less thrust, but then more things along here. I think guns. Oh, I thought that was voice boxes emote there, Super Lemons. Like, you watch voice box? That guy fucks bees. Okay, so we need to finish this mission, and then we need to buy bigger guns. Where did you get it? Got it from someone called QATW Partner. I don't know what that means. I don't know who that is. Okay, let's head out now. Where do we need to go? This way. There are two of you beef. I don't fuck bees! Hey, I'm different. I'm different to VoiceBox. VoiceBox fucks bees. I don't fuck bees. The music in this game reminds me a lot of the game in Factorio. Hey, I don't fuck that bee. It doesn't say when I click on it. I highlight over it. I don't click on it. Look, Kingdom Hero feels attacked. Or not attacked. Sorry, Kingdom Hero. We can talk about how you fuck things. Banrik, I don't fuck bees. See, I'm glad we're all on the same page. I don't fuck that guy. Someone else fucking him. I'm not doing any fucking there. For all I know, you're fucking him. By the way, I'm sponsored by HelloFresh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. Are they attacking a space station? There's no way they're winning, right? Okay, let's just do a flyby. Let's just cruise on in. There's a big-ass space station just being attacked. Hey there, dude. Guess I could try and take you on. Okay. Come on. Dead. Uh-oh. Okay, that one's more of a concern. He's got better armor. And an annoying... He's got like 4 guns. When I hover over it, it says Pride... No, that's the emote. That's not the channel. You're being told the emote and not the channel. Okay. You're not a snake IRL. How's it going? Hopefully snake free. Oh. Oh, he has no engines. Can I just, like, harvest him? Yes, I can. Eat that man. Eat him. Consume his flesh! Let's move up. Consume! Eat them! I'm good, how about you? I'm alright, you know, up and down, but I got a week off this week, so, you know, I'm hoping to recover from the stresses of what is work. You know, but, you know, I'm going to be doing lots of job searching, going to get try and get myself a work from home job, you know what I'm saying? Wake up at 9 a.m. in my pajamas, you know what I'm saying? Sign into work, you know what I'm saying? Go for a pee while I'm working, you know what I'm saying? Stroke my cats, you know what I'm saying? Do the bare minimum, you know what I'm saying? While watching things, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe even streaming while I'm working. Just do a work stream where I just stream myself working. That'd be amazing. Think of the millions I'd make. Billions! I'd be rich. Woo, week off! Yeah! Penny's week off. I work from home. If it wasn't my girlfriend, it'd be a disaster. I'd get distracted real easy. I do too. So I feel you there, brother. I really feel like I need to improve this design, but at the moment we're really, like, not in a great way. More guns would always be good, but... I mean, these 2 guns aren't doing anything for me. The runaway guns aren't super great. If they had better range... I mean, we could just replace the runaway guns with more fuel. I'm thinking about building more propulsion right now, I'm gonna be honest. Why even invest in armor when you can just fly better? The station didn't reward me for saving them. I'm pretty disappointed by that. Okay, I need to discover 4 more locations. What about these 2 runaway guns? I can't handle those guns, Gaff. That's way too fucking powerful. Look at those things. They could crush melons in them. How else are you supposed to ram enemies to death? If you want tips on ramming, Nutripo is the best one to go to. I hear he's a pretty good rammer. Well, I hear because he's usually standing behind it. What? So you're a bottom then. More of a side. He's ramming behind you? Yes. Yes, he is. What is this material here? Oh, it's steel. Let's just sell some of these resources because we got too many. Cool. I'm happy with that trade. Initiate trade. Wait, is that going or not? I can't tell. Do I have to get closer to the station? Maybe I do. Hey guys, I'm here. Come get your stuff. All yours. Whoa! Look at these guys. Is that done? Did I make my money? Yeah? Cool. Okay, I have loads of money now. Look at me. Look at me. Go back here. Now we can pick up these. Yeah, well, I figured given his talk of Miss Poe, I figured you were the mistress. Oh, I'm totally the mistress. I don't deny that. I don't deny it, but you know. It's kind of like a power dynamic, you know? I don't like that emote at all. Creeps me out. I do not like that Eevee emote. It's fucking creepy as shit. The eyes, man. It's like a bug. It's freaking me out. Do you know what I am saying? Okay, we're okay now. Let's go with maybe some armor? Maybe some armor? I like that emote more, but not much more. Okay. Where do we need to go? We need to go out there. Cool. Start going to more of these unknown. So yeah, we need to go to 4 more readouts for this quest. What is going on there? Oh, it's a big planet. Malini 69ing in my chat. I mean, you know, whatever you're into, Malini. I'm not going to judge. I mean, I am going to judge, but I'm going to say I'm not going to judge because that's what everyone does who says that they're not going to judge. Everyone judges a little bit. Come on. Come on. It's just what you do with that judgment, you know what I'm saying? Oh, an asteroid field. Ooh, big asteroid. That's how she gets you into her Dutch oven. Beware. It's a good pose. Good pose? I mean, if I'm doing that, Melanie, I'm not posing. I'm kind of yeah. I judge everyone as harshly as possible. Good, good. We need people like you, Nano. Because soon we'll put a mask on you and it will expose your mouth only, and you'll go around and go, I am the law. That's you. I am the law. Bleh. I need to watch Dread again, by the way. The 2012 movie. Good movie. I recommend Dread. Big fan of Dread. I didn't know how to put it other than pose. Oh, you meant Judge Dredd, not a gimp mask. Yeah. I am the law. I am the law. God, we are quick now. Look at us. Apparently I need to explore more places, but I don't know where to explore. I got to explore 2 more places. I don't see any question. Oh, there's a question mark. Nice. Oh. We're on an intercept course. Try and fly around him rather than into him. Not because I can't take him on. Oh, we discovered it already. We're out. Let's beeline this way then. A yummy ship. Yeah, I'd recommend 2012's Dread movie. Very good movie. I'm sad we didn't get a sequel. A good self-contained movie, but I would have liked more. Unfortunately, it just didn't do very well. Just kind of sad. It would have been interesting to see it get like John Wick kind of traction. You know, I've never seen John Wick 2, 3, or 4, or 5, or however many John Wick movies there are. I've only ever seen the first one. And I was like, just fucking watch them. I should watch them. I have no reason not to. I want the John Wick Wicker Man crossover movie, you know what I'm saying? The bees! The bees! John Wick starts doing like karate to avoid the bees. The bees! Yeah, I haven't watched them because I've avoided watching them. I just haven't watched them because I haven't got around to it. Also, I have a bad habit of not remembering some movies that I need to watch. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, pull out. You should watch The Unbreakable Weight of Massive Talent. I mean, I don't need to watch myself, you know what I'm saying? I need to watch that Unbreakable sequel as well. Ghost Fancy Bee. Wait, I don't even. Am I gonna slam into that rock? I hope not. I shouldn't do. Okay, cool. Is that why your VODs always have 43 minutes of dead air at the 1/3 point? Uh-oh. Oh, we did the mission. Okay. I need to pull out because boobs. What? I didn't realize I still had the fancy bee emote. I thought I got rid of that a long time ago. Huh. No, you won't check. I'm kidding. Oh, I check what I scrub through when I'm uploading the VODs to YouTube. I also cut out all the breaks, usually, in the VODs. So whenever I go to a break, I do a marker that indicates I started a break, and then when I exit a break, it does another marker, and then I just cut out that bit. No breaks. Yeah, I removed the breaks. Because I think it's not fair to people, like, watching the VOD. I mean, technically they could just skip ahead, but I don't know. It seems nicer to just get rid of the break. But half the time I don't go on breaks. It's pretty easy. It's so fancy. It's funny. So the YouTube losers don't get the whole... No, they don't get the whole music, no. So technically I could put more copyright... Well, not copyright, but I could put, like, music that'll get flagged in the breaks, and it doesn't matter. A lot of contacts. Or I could do the thing where you technically play music through a second channel and it doesn't get recorded to the log. There's a way of doing that. That you play your music through a second audio channel on OBS, and then the VOD literally doesn't pick it up. Boom, boom, boom. But I'd have to set that up, and I haven't, because I'm lazy. Okay. Maybe don't fly into the space station, but right next to it. What does the star mean? Does that mean I'm friendly with them? Hopefully I get a lot of money for this. That's all I'm saying. I think I've earned it. We're coming in way too slow. Oh, page up, page down to speed up. Okay. Well, my one main improvement for this game thus far is the music needs, like, more work. Okay, yeah. I just rammed into the... Yep. Okay. Maybe don't do that in future. When do we get Sea Shanty 2 break? Maybe one day. Sea Shanty 2 is for special occasions. Okay. Receive payment. Oh, damn. We got loads of money for that. Rescue Octopus. Stress signal is being received from Octopus Station. Bandits are attacking the station in an overwhelming number. The station governor is promising to... Okay, interesting. 12 grand. Oh, I did that. Look, eliminate pirates. Wait. Receive... Oh, I accidentally flew into that and just did it. Cool. Fine. Blueprints. We need to buy some blueprints. Oh, we can get heavy lasers. Disruptors. Fires bolts of electrical energy that deal little damage but can short circuits entire systems. That autosave feature needs to not cover the entire screen. That's an update they need to do. Causing them to lose power. It seems alright. Big guns. Mining laser. Yeah. Ion beam emitters. Okay. Pairing... I want cannons rather than lasers, but a disruptor could be good. We might buy some disruptors. And maybe... Let's see what else we could buy. Maybe some better thrusters? Oh, cannons are here. Standard cannon. We'll buy some cannons as well. Black battery. Small shield generators. Might invest in that. Sea Shanty 2, you will be missed. I mean, it hasn't gone anywhere. Cannon ammo factory. I'm gonna need that if we're gonna do... Okay. Can I... No? I can't just fly to it? I gotta... Okay. Did I miss Sea Shanty 2? Yes. You're always missing the Sea Shanty 2. You know what I am saying? Your ships are jank and you should feel jank. I feel pretty good. Cannons, micromanaging your ships. Left click on the individual parts to select it. You can shift click and drag a box around multiple parts. Pressing the power button to turn off the crew operating will leave the ship at help. Press the fire mode button to tell a weapon to hold fire and only fire at its given target, or fire indifferently if you see fit. With the weapon selected, right click in an enemy part to target that part. Yep, you can create control groups, selecting one or more part and then pressing control plus 0 to 9. That group, okay. Interesting. Hey dude, bye dude. Wait, what the hell is that? Are you dead? I think that's dead in the... That ship is dead in the water. Hello. Hello? Not exactly what I wanted to do, but start harvesting that. I mean, they're not going to use it. Can I set like a... No. Just going to eat this guy very quickly. So I'm thinking okay, so let's do some work while we're here. I'm thinking, honestly, we change... Okay, well... They're not coming for us, are they? Not currently. But that may change. Oh, they're being chased. Okay. I'm thinking, honestly, we... Instead of two-way thrusters here, we do... Oh, okay, never mind, ignore that. We do that instead. And do the same... Gives us this whole area to play with. This is EVE Online, yeah? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it's totally EVE Online. I mean, that's really inefficient, but it kind of works. I could have it jut out like that. Nowhere near enough grass. Let's go. I would rather... I'm thinking about having some... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's comma to rotate. Okay. That kind of works. And then, honestly, I'm gonna have to replace something, but I really need to have a cannon ammo factory. Manufactured used by cannons and railguns. Consume sulfur. Gain 25 production speed for each adjacent factory. Okay. I need to get that in, but I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of these. Kind of. I know one place you could put it. Huh? You do? Let's go with... Okay. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. No. Oops. Would just prefer that, if I'm honest. And then... There you go. But my spikes! I miss my spikes! Rotate. Would literally not have this problem if you just made a big spiky cube. I know, but then I'd have a big spiky cube. Let's go with... I hate this. I actually do. I'm now very much not enjoying this design. Okay, I like it again. Oh. Kind of an interesting design. It's very bulbous. very bulbous. Prohibited area. Why is it prohibited? Oh, it's because it's intersecting there. I have to move those bedrooms around. Your ship has a tumor. My ship is a tumor. It's not a tumor. No, it is a tumor. Yeah, the only place I'm going to be able to put this is like here. But honestly, I don't want that there. Wouldn't it be better at the front? No, because Melanie, think of it this way. There's less to hit when you're facing vertically compared to horizontally. Statistically, I'm gonna get hit more from the side because I have a longer span on the side than I do from the front. So it's not better on the front, it's better on the side. Because it can cover more real estate. Oof. Panty is long. Just don't get hit. Not thick. Panty is long. Long but thin. You know what I'm saying? Long but thin? Mm-mm. Why would you turn to the side while fighting? I have two giant cannons on the side, Melanie. Also, I have point defense cannons. The ship orientates where the most amount of combat can come out of. Also, sometimes you don't get a choice where you're getting hit from. It's not entirely your own decision on that one. I mean, turning to the side is often a good idea. I mean, there are many ship designs that are like barrages from the side. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I don't know what. Maybe if I replace one of these with... My storage is at a premium as well. Let's unpause so they can do some bit... Are we going to be in combat? No, there's no way. Are they finished with that? Mostly. Pick all the guns on the right side like a true alpha. I am a true alpha. Fine. I am a true alpha, like that one boxer says. Do I need to I don't need to repair. Oh, freeway thrust could be good. The left side gets a fancy painting or something. It's not a bad design choice. Okay. Technically, I could get rid of these airlock hatches. Top 3 boxes? I don't know. Some boxer said some... Oh, I guess it was an MMA. I don't know. Some douchebag boxer was saying some weird things. I don't know the guy's name. No, your personal top 3. I don't know. I'd have to be with my granddad to even really get in that mindset. Oh my god, I want a huge thruster. Oh, Should I do it? Could be valuable. I don't think I have the power to pull that off, honestly. I have to install this at some point, because if I don't, I'm just gonna run out of ammo on the cannons. So I need to find a place for this. Smartest place to put it would be like here. Insufficient tri-steel. Oh, I don't have any tri-steel, so I can't even build it. Nice. Are you bound by number of parts, or do you need to fit in such a certain footprint? Neither. I just don't want to... I'm trying to keep it within this shape. I could technically just keep expanding outwards and make a horrible, like, fucking... blimp fucking... I could stick it right here, but obviously I'm trying to keep some design. Then will it change class? I don't think so. I don't think the game works like that. Lasers. I have lasers. Are you coming for an intercept? I don't think so. Wait, are you intercepting? Honestly, can't tell what he's doing. He's just going away. What's he doing? They want your toes. I just like watching this. Like, your flight path is an interesting one to watch. We are 5 kilometers away. Okay. I'm probably going to end up ramming into that station if I'm not careful, so I'll probably stop around here. This game kind of reminds me of Reassembly, but with crew. Yeah, kind of like that. That's a closer comparison than just... I wonder if Star Citizen will ever let you design and build your own ships. Probably not, though they might promise it. I would imagine at some point they'll make that promise, and at some point they'll realize they can't do it, so they'll just kind of mumble about it for a while. Open up communications. Hail! I'm here to get my 12 grand. Thank you. Damn, son. I think you've sold me on this. Yeah, the only thing that I'm a little bit... that needs a bit more fleshing out is the actual story. There's no campaign or anything. You just do missions. I wouldn't mind like a... Ooh, could buy a heavy cannon. Mining laser? Yeah. Tractor beam emitter could be fun. Steel emitter? Huh. Wow, you can go like full production. It's a demo representative of the gameplay. I haven't played the latest demo, but the old demo was kind of like this, but less structured. Small hyperdrive. I don't have one of those yet. I definitely need a hyperdrive. I'm gonna make large thrusters. Oh, huge thrusters. Ah, nitrous oxide. Fuck yeah. Huge thrust. I'm looking at it, but I'm like, I don't need that. Yeah. Oh, railguns. Kind of really want to make a railgun, like, battery ship. I just want to see a Guild of Whales build a stupidly large capital ship that needs, like, 10 pilots to fly. I mean, you can do that. Do it. I mean, my ship currently can't handle railguns. So I don't know what ammo the railgun uses. It shouldn't really matter, but I wonder if railguns are like... Also, it costs 10 grand, so I'm going to hold off on that a little bit. But I know where it is. Energy. I mean, energy would speed up the thing that you were firing, but you'd still need to stick something in it to be fired off. The doctor side is ramming a viable strategy opposite. Collision does do damage, but that isn't the issue when trying to collide. The game seems to, as far as I can tell, unless it's like the station, I can ram the station, but when you're in combat, you seem to like to avoid wanting to ram into them. Like, I kept trying to set my flight path through an enemy, and it kept correcting, and that was annoying me. And bear in mind, they weren't correcting. It wasn't the enemy trying to, like, dupe me out. It was my own ship was correcting what... Oh, I can build a new ship. Okay. So we need to make enough money and parts, essentially, to make a second ship. That's what I'd like to do. Actually, would like to make 2 ships. A mining ship. And then a gunboat. Sounds like the crew. And you weren't on the same page. Yeah, I mean, the crew are just essentially just... Let's go to the station and communicate again. Hail. Or can you make a ship blueprints? I want to see what... I hope so. That'd actually be a good idea. Let's go utility. Mining laser. Okay, cool. And then let's go up here. Left click to build a new ship here. Okay. Okay, so we're building a new ship here. So this is like brand new ship right here. Hey, Mr. Elmo. Whee! Says Mr. Elmo. Yeah, well, Mr. Elmo, you didn't give me a review of this game, so you can go fuck it. Banrik, why are you the only streamer I don't get notifications for? Triggered. You haven't hit that bell notification? Like, comment, or subscribe? Okay, so this is a mining ship, so first and foremost, storage. So, right in the middle here, we're gonna have storage. Okay, well, it didn't matter me putting those in there. And then we'll have some crew quarters either side. Hello Fresh. TM triggered. Oh yeah, Mr. Elmo, on Tuesday I'm probably going to do a HelloFresh UK sponsored stream. So I want you there so I can try and advertise HelloFresh stuff to you. So make yourself available, please. Chop chop. Wait, did I do it right? Was that what I had to do? Did I do it right? You gonna play Sonic Frontiers? Probably not. I'll be honest with you, probably not. I'll leave Sonic to the pros. Okay. Wait, am I spending tons of money making this? I think I'm spending, like, way too much money. There's no frosters. I don't have any money. There is a blueprint way of blueprinting. Okay. Let's just sell all this right now. Hello, unnamed ship. I'm not doing anything with and can't. Also, I didn't buy this game because I was playing Shadowrun with mates, and then they turned around and asked if we should play Victoria 3 afterwards. And 3 of them bought it. I wouldn't buy Victoria 3. From what I hear, the current state of Victoria 3, I wouldn't buy that. I would wait for Victoria 3. Oh, I lost all my money, by the way. Too late. I lost all my money, and then now I don't have any resources to do anything. So that's fun. But it flies now. -2. What does that mean? Oh, command points. Or are you talking about the game? In the sense that you weren't poor before? Oh, no, I'm poor, like Mr. Elmo. But I mean, in the game, I'm also losing money. Use Control Z. What's Control Z do? Oh, you meant, like, undo. Can I even go that far back? No, I can't. Melina, you made it worse, not better. Melina! Melina! Why does Banrik keep on making death traps? I mean, I'm making a mining ship! Leave me alone, you fuck! I was only trying to help. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Look where that got us. I need this mining laser. So. Okay, the mining laser now mines. It's shit, but it mines. Find myself eyeing the Steam Deck more and more, especially now that I hear it's so easy to run emus on. It's like really easy to do a bunch of stuff, so I get that. Wait, is Mr. Elmo gonna buy me a Steam Deck? Wow, thank you, Mr. Elmo. My mate has a Steam Deck. I'm your mate, right? And he uses it for RuneScape. Nice. Oh yeah, you can play RuneScape through Steam now, so. It just needs crew and power. Can I even make that work? Insufficient funds. Oh no. My bank is hitting 800 mil. Look at this guy. Do you play? No, I haven't played RuneScape in years. There was a point though in my life where I would have played RuneScape. But not right now. Does that even work? I think it does, yeah. Raid with me, Banny. XOXOXO. No. No, I refuse. My mining ship fucking sucked. Hyperdrives, yeah, I get it. God, it has no speed. But I will read your crevices. Interesting. How do I give resources across ships? The Model L or the unnamed ship? Show hide galaxy, career log, I don't care about that. Menu. Escape in space, venture the mind-warping vastness of the Milky Way. Yeah, don't go out into the wilderness though, you know what I'm saying? How do I move crew members from the other one to this one? I'm just gonna hire one dude for the ship and he can live on it alone and probably die. How do I don't know how to move people from my other ship. Order squad modes. No. Model L, can you change the name? I should be able to, yeah, because this one's called Unnamed Ship. I should continue playing. Oh, okay, we get it. Kingdom, you vape. Hell yeah. Crew. No, I need to hire for the other ship. I vape? You do vape. I don't know how to split resources across. Advanced ship controls. The move command, attack command, halt command, rotate, strafe, fly manually. Got it. How do I move resources from ship to ship? I'll give you a bond eventually again, Drat. You discover my secret. I'm just a big dummy. The Model L. Halt. Direct command mode. Attack. Gather mine. Look, need to lay down. Malini's gonna lay down. Malini's laying down. Maybe I do this and then click you. Customize. Oh, you can customize people. Damn, okay. That's cool. It's in too many menus for it to be that good, but yeah. TB? Malini has tuberculosis? Holy shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Malini. Thanks, guys. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna have to just fucking take another mission. You caught TB? Wow, holy... Hey, not a snake made the same joke. Funny. Oh. Deliveries, exploration. Let's go with... Let's go with Pirate Hunter. That could be fun. No. Eliminate roving pirates. Okay, we could do that. And then let's kill stilettos. I hate stilettos. What did I misunderstand? You didn't misunderstand anything. You're a smart cookie. We're paused. Okay. Okay, let's head out there to kill that guy. No, I don't. I mistyped. You know, how come it's called mistyped and not mistyped? I'm just saying, kind of sexist, yo. Implies that only women make mistakes. I think plenty of men make mistakes too. Classic women. I do not agree with my moderator in chat. Me and my moderator do not share opinions on things. Can't have women without men. True. Can't have... And they're too insecure to take responsibility for their typos. Yeah, it's all your fault for not reading properly. I didn't mistype. I didn't mistype because I'm a mister. And misters... Okay, incoming. Here we go, combat time. You ready, guys? Combat mode engaged. He's got big flat fucking cannons. And he's blasted. Start targeting these cannons as quickly as possible. Take the shots. God, those cannons have a lot of health. Oh, he is decimating me. I'm dead in the water. Killed my command. I'm blind. I'm dead. That was quick. That was decisive, wasn't it? I'm not actually dead, but I am dead. I mean, technically... No, I'm just dead. Oh, the game still thinks that... The Game thinks I'm still alive because I built this second fucking ship that can't do anything. Wow. Let's load from that also. Oh, the mining ship is a fucking pain in the ass. Yeah, the big cannons actually kind of really prohibited combat though. Because then I turned on my side. Just win, jeez. Yeah, this fucking thing is just a pain in my ass right now. Wait, the game camera rotated, that's weird. How hard is winning? Jeez, just win, dude, just win. Dude, jeez, come on, dude. Oh, jeez, Rick, jeez. No, I don't want to. What? Why am I in this view? Okay. It's like a random man there. Oh, jeez, Rick, I can't stop winning, Rick. Jeez, what else could we go with? Probably something like more. I mean, I could put more lasers on the side, but then it's just gonna turn again. How hard is winning? He's right, you know, how hard is winning. Let's put that there instead. Banny has the VA for Morty in the famous TV show Dighead and Mortimer. Oh, jeez! Jeez, Dighead! Dickhead, played by Mr. Elmo. Jeez, Dickhead! Jeez! Let's do this. I like this more. Do some nose powder to increase your winning. Oh, jeez! I love nose powder, Rick! Okay. Oh, jeez! I'm pretty happy with this. Am I happy with this? Am I really happy with this? Am I actually happy with this, though? I may not be happy with this, actually. I may actually be what the kids say, unhappy. I'm not sure. Okay. Are you ever really happy? Occasionally. It's a hard one to quantify, technically, if you think about it. I love powdering my nose. Good quiet. Let's open up hailing frequencies. Let's take Pirate Hunter's pretty easy. It's got to blow up a bunch of pirates. And that one's alright, I guess. Probably not going to go do that mission right away. And instead go look for some pirates. Go do that. Pirates are usually quite easy to take on. Damn, look how badass we look. With our lack of power there? What the fuck? Oh, they just haven't put power in it right now. Do I even have enough crew members for all this? Yeah, I do. They're just not doing it right now. Wait, where am I going? I'm gonna go over here. There's like pirates here, so we'll go take them on. I love pirates, me! I watched that weird claymation Rick and Morty episode. I thought that was pretty good. What separates you from the pirates? Efficacy? The fact that I guess I can trade with stations and have some sort of reputation. Why is my ship, like, completely and utterly unmanned? I guess they're all... What is my crew doing right now? What are you guys even doing? Just moving shit around? I guess you're technically fueling the engines over and over again. We might need more crew. Oh, don't... So you're more of a privateer. Yeah? I don't seem to work for any... I don't even know if there's a faction system right now. There must be, because I saw some ships with different, like, name stuff. I guess in the galaxy map, if I was going to look for... Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's, like, the blue... We're in grey land. A couple grey lands. And then there's yellow land, red land, and blue land. Blue land seems to be bigger. Also, way higher level than for me than other than this one system here. Okay, these systems are alright. Okay. Apparently I can't take on... Yeah. Interesting. I should start seeing hostiles in a second. Or not? No hostiles? As I creep in? Really? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely a base. Interesting. Huh. Maybe if we just kind of like skirt the side. I have a bad feeling about this one. I have a bad feeling about this, Scoob. Well, Wacky, don't worry. I'll throw you out the airlock. Thanks, Scoob. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Hello. Pirate Hunter. Okay. Hello. Here we go. Told you I'd find a pirate. That's a big gun. Target the big gun? Holy shit, that's a big gun. Fire! Wait, what's happening? Why am I facing the opposite way? Huh. Huh. I kind of showed that guy my butt. And it didn't work. Fucking hell. Huh. Huh. I don't know if there's like an orientation to the ship where I have to tell it to face a certain way. But I would have thought putting like 6 guns at the front would indicate to the ship that it should face the way with all the guns. Oh, we're back here. Oh my god. Get rid of these. Put a bigger thruster in again. There we go. Put that in there. That's pretty good. We need more crew. That's evident that we definitely need more crew. What else? We need to figure out what we're going to do here as well. We just need to make some money at the moment is the big thing. I was trying to make money by making the mining ship, but the mining ship can't be built because I don't have enough money. So it's a kind of a chicken and an egg situation, I'm not going to lie on that one. I guess the ship is trying to rotate to the back because my best thrust is at the back. So the ship's trying to face away from enemies because it has the best back port side momentum. So I need to change this. This is a important one. Okay, taking those two guns out really helps my power as well. I mean, really what I'd like to do is have small thrusters and then rotate them this way and have them honestly. For right now, honestly, I think that might be the better play. Just because this thing don't turn too good. I mean, it turns, but... Drink. I'll have a drink. I'll have a drinky drink. Okay. Wonder if it would be better. What's the range on the cannon? Pro statistics. Range. Firing arc, turret speed, damage. Starts firing 40% per child. Wait, what? Range 190 meters compared to lasers, which are 260 meters. Okay. So lasers actually have a further range. So how was the weather, Banny? Monsoon weather at the moment, I'll be honest. The road has flooded, drained, and then flooded like 3 or 4 times today alone. Pretty crazy weather. Like coming down like torrential bad. Oh no. It's fine. The road's down a hill from me, so it doesn't really affect me. Okay, so then we'll also open up hailing frequencies, and then we will hire, we'll take this one, and then we will hire crew members. This just means Banny gets to take more showers. Yeah, stick my head out the window. Okay, cool. And then we'll unpause so they can do their thing. And then the guys can come across from wherever they are. Cool. How about you, Squirmy? How's the weather? Well, fuck you too, Kingdom Hero. Okay. I thought the police said they'd arrest you if they found out you were sticking your head out the window again. No, they said that they'd stick my head out the window if they had to try and arrest me again. That didn't make any sense. Brutes? No brutes. So I like since I didn't have to go anywhere. It's been raining on and off all weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be raining all week here as well. So I get that. Nice! Kingdom Hero says, nice! Tempted to do that for now. Yeah, I might do that and that because I can't fit it in anywhere else. So I'm gonna just do that. I regret talking. Good. Regrets are good. But they can't get in there because that bedroom is in the way. That's awkward. Wait, no, they can't get in there. They go through that way. I'm trying to think what else I could even do. Okay. Oh, we need airlocks somewhere else, I think. I don't even have the money for an airlock. Okay. Guess I do have the money for an airlock. Be good at the game. Okay. Elmo, guide me. Mr. Elmo, seeing as you played this game, guide me. I wish to be guided, Mr. Elmo. Guide me. Yep, totally. Okay, let's go over and kill that guy. Or see if we can again. How do I rename my ship? Okay, here we go. That gets you a lot of money on any space game. You're 12. Yep. Yep. This thing has no guns, by the way. I guess technically the way I should be making money right now is just mining. But that's lame. I want to blow people up. Is this EVE Online? No. Because you don't mine in EVE Online. You fly over to an asteroid field and then watch videos on your second screen. That's mining in EVE Online. What? What are you talking about? Wait, why are they not fueled? What the fuck? What's happening there? You guys are having troubles powering things? Yeah, guys? Hello? The fuck? Is there no doors? What's happening? I'm confused. The door there and a door there. There's no door into that chamber. I just cut off that entire section because I put an airlock there. And now I don't have any money to build a door. So I will take one of these doors and put it there. Okay. There's also no door connected to this, so that's not good. So I will take that door and put it there. Ah. Ah, indeed, X-Locked. Ah, indeed. I think you meant to say hello, X-Locked, as competent adults do. But, I mean, I won't fault you on that. You're at a disadvantage about that. Okay, there he is. Let's save now. Hello, Mr. B. Hello, Mr. B. Hello, X-Locked. How's it going? X-Lock gonna give it to you? Okay, this is bad. He's not gonna be very forthcoming about attacking his cockpit, but I think that's the play. Okay, we're shooting. He's hitting the shields, that's fine. We're blasting away. We're going through the guns, apparently. Okay, our shields are holding. Our shields are holding. Our shields are holding. Okay, one gun down. Might actually just tell it to take out this gun here. Okay. Shields are holding. Power's out. We're about to lose one of the shields. What do they do? What am I fucking... Okay, they're trying to get power into things. Okay, I need you to man the guns real bad. Got a second target coming up. I need a shot on that last gun there. There we go. Come on, guys. Got one cannon operational. We don't have enough crew. We certainly do not have enough crew. But, I mean, we're holding our own. That guy is coming in. Come on. Come on! There you go. I mean, he's down, but he's not out. So we'll target the fusion reactor. As long as this guy doesn't get involved, we're okay. Oh, I think he's getting involved. No, it's flying away. Hello there, Mr. B. God. Old school Harley Quinn was a very different character. Now she's like Deadpool. Which I guess if you're into that, but okay, I need you to mine all that up, please, and thank you. Okay, tell it to go faster, so we actually pick up the stuff in a good amount of time. Guys, do we not have an airlock? We don't have an airlock, do we? Wait, no, we have an airlock. I put an airlock right here. There's an airlock right there, guys. Why can't you can't get to it? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. The airlock has no door. No. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Get outside, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Get outside. Start hauling it up. Yeah, we need the resources really bad at the moment. We're not in a great way. We're not in a great way. But they're bringing things in. Where else do I need to build right now? Get a second airlock over here? Put a door in? Or not? Haha, only joking. Haha. Cool. There we go. Get that one there. And then we need to... What else do we need to do right now? We need more crew. Power's okay. I wouldn't mind a bit more power. This whole area here doesn't really have anything, so I wouldn't mind having something up there. We just need more crew at the moment. There's an enemy who is really quickly heading towards us. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's inside. Everyone is inside. Okay. He's like beelining towards us. Straight up beelining. Okay, double cannon dude. Let's target a cannon. Try and get his cannons offline as quickly as possible. How are we doing? We should be okay. One cannon down. Target second cannon. First shield is going to drop soon. Okay, cannon's down. Yeah, go dig through there to get to the reactor core. Only joking, we have no fuel. Just gonna smash through that. Okay, there you go. And there it is. Let's move in, do some more harvesting. Cool. Look at that. That wasn't too bad. What else would I like on this thing? Cannons wouldn't be a bad shout, honestly. But I'd have to stick them here, and then I'm just front loading, which is really bad if something can get around me. Which something will be able to get around me sooner rather than later, so I could have something here, I guess. I guess I could technically still have that like that, but without being able to make fuel, it's just redundant. It's just pointless. Not redundant, something else. I guess if these were moved slightly forward, I could have a 6x6 here, which would then mean something else. Yeah, we don't have a lot of room for a lot of that. Oh, the shields came offline. So what was the thing about micromanaging a ship? Left-clicked individual parts. Control 0. Okay. So if I do control, if I click that and how did I? And then control 0. So if I press 0, if I click off. Okay. Okay, so I could technically, if I select that and that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that. And then do Control 0. And then click off 0. Okay. Okay. So now I can set it up so when I'm not in combat, I don't use that fuel, so it doesn't burn so quickly. Nice. Okay. So, micromanage your ship. We can turn that one off. Hyperdrives allow you to move a lot faster. I should really invest in a hyperdrive. Best laid plans and all that. Wait, where's my quest? I had quests, missions. Oh, okay. I need to head back to this station. I like the sound of zooming, it's fun. Okay. So, I guess this is an orbit or something? I don't know what this is. I get it might be a range. I don't know. It seems to be like an inner and an outer section. I guess this is like the range for the ship. This is the range for the star? I guess. Okay. It's my shitty unmanned ship. Don't worry, we'll get it. We'll get it manned. Open comms. Fugitive bounty. Receive 6k. Cool. I'm gonna buy... Oh, I didn't mean to close comms. Let's buy some more crew members. Do max hire. 16 to 16. Cool. Full crew complement. That means we are okay. These are okay. Not great numbers, not terrible. Yeah. Let's open comms, have a conversation. We need another mission. Contact Indro Station. Indro Station is requesting assistance from any available Cosmoteer to help with a variety of missions. As an additional incentive, the station's mission board is offered a 2,000 bonus for the first Cosmoteer to visit the station. Okay, we'll do that. Two grand to just fly over. Faction conflicts. So there are factions. Okay. I wouldn't mind trying to sink some more money into our mining ship that's been bumped into the... let's get a reactor on board. Probably the most important thing. I can't afford a reactor. Never mind. Let's do comms with the station. And do some trading. They don't want to buy too much. Sell them some of that. Sell them some of that. Cool. The music is really weird. Okay. There we go. God, some of those ships get well close to this station. Okay. And then we'll jump back here to the the ship, dude. Add a really small reactor just at the end there. Cool. So now how do I buy people to live in my ship? Do I need a comms panel? No. How do I make you do things? Banrik's crew. How do I assign someone to this fucking ship? How do I buy people? How do I live without you? Manage resources. Move resources. Yeah, but I don't have any. New role, pick a color. I don't know, orange. Okay. Dudes. Job priorities. Yeah. I won't get into that stuff yet. And then make. Okay. Oh, I see. And then you make. Okay, I get it. And then you go to the other ship. And then I tell these guys to be. No. No, that's not. No. No, I have two ships. That doesn't... No, because they don't have access to that role for that ship. Per ship. Yeah, but I don't have the ability to move people across from one ship to the other, and I can't get anyone on this second ship. It's quite annoying. It's like, I can't get anyone on the ship because there's no power to buy people for the ship. And I'm trying to give this ship to people so they can go and do, like, mining while we go do other things. But I can't do that. You know how to transfer resources and people. No. But there was a transfer button, manage resources, and then there was like supply chain mode and move resources. Click on your main ship. Okay. And then this, I would imagine? Supply chain? No, I don't want that. No. Click on it and look at it by its name. Oh. Self-destruct. Oh, transfer crew. Okay. Initiate transfer. Cool. There you go. One dude's gonna fly all the way down there and man that one. Or he's not, I don't know. I would assume that's going through right now. It has one EVA. Okay. Wait, this doesn't have... Wait, does this even have... Shit. No, it has them. There we go. Yep, okay. There you go, dude. Go put power on things. Or not. Or just stand there and... Oh, there's no way... Fuck. Fuck. He's just stuck in the mining laser portion. So I need to move... Oh my god. I need to move that. Stop it. A minor issue. So technically this needs to be... I can't pick it up because it's a... Oh... I'm not allowed to pull this section because it says I don't have another command room, so I'd have to build a second command room to put that. So I'd have to make a cockpit and then get rid of the cockpit. Oh, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter too much. And then... stop it, go, fuck off. And grab that one and sell it. Streamer is obsessed with cockpit. Nutrient Power, I've told you for the last time, you are not going anywhere near my armpit. No means no. I'm watching you. I thought you said please there for a second. I can't put any doors here. Put the airlock. Yeah, that makes sense. Come here, you. We'll just put another one in there. It still has no doors. What do you mean, did it? Oh, that works. There you go. Now you can move to the other part of the station, dude. Just fly out the airlock to go. Oh my god, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But he can move the engines now. God, shit, yeah, this ship is fucked. The ship is just fucked. Technically, if I have 2 crew members, it's okay. Because one crew member can just be in the front and only be the pilot / laser shooter. Though, now the lasers... How does that work? Doesn't the laser just get fucked? I guess it doesn't matter. It's on top. Hello. What are you doing back there? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god! I can't have 2 doors! What the fuck? I'ma lose it. I'ma fucking lose it in a minute. I'ma fucking lose it. Okay, let's just sell some shit and make a tiny bit of money so I can buy 1 more airlock. Actually, no, I don't need to... No, actually, I'd rather just make the money. I'd just rather sell something and do it that way than anything... Comms. Hail. Just sell some crap to you very quickly. How about you buy some... 10 ammo. Buy... No, I'd rather not sell that. Pick corridors and make it 3 wide. Yeah, that would probably be better. I was trying to go for a sleek design, but now it's just cursed as shit. But I don't have the money to make it 3 wide. At the moment, I'm just gonna have to stick airlocks fucking everywhere. Wait, but if I stick an airlock, it's gonna freak it. Oh my god. You. I must build you. Technically, the thing to do would be to grab... Not enough beds, fuck you. I knew you were gonna do that. If I sell this cockpit, we don't need that. And then grab a bed and chuck it in here. I thought the game crashed then. And then build a door there. Oh my god, okay, that doesn't work. It's fine. That Froster's just never gonna get any fuel. No, don't leave the fucking... Stop. Put it... No. Okay. Grab... Bring that down. Then... Put this here. Have a door here. And then... No. Stop it. Grab that one. Sell that one. And then a door into that reactor there. That means everything can have power except technically the front section. Because that doesn't work. You guys stealing my shit? Better not be stealing my shit. No, you're just selling it to that dude. Okay. And then quickly tell you to pick up all of that stuff there, please. If you have access to the airlock, which you do. Okay, cool. Okay. This kind of works. But this doesn't have power, and this doesn't have power, because it can't have power. So that needs to be moved now. This needs to be taken out. And then technically put there. And then if I can build a second one, we can just do it like that. But a door would be more important there right now. And then a mining laser that I can't afford there. Oh god, what's happening? Why is it auto move? I guess it's getting out. What is it doing? It's freaking out. I guess he just wanted to move away, I don't know. Why has the mining laser got no power, is the question. I don't fully know. I guess he doesn't want to power the mining laser? Or doesn't feel the need to? I don't know. Or there's no one manning it, because I needed a second crew member, which is true. I do need a second crew member. I'm going to take another crew member from this very quickly. Here. That's our crew. Cool. This doesn't have any power. Oh no, he's doing the power now. Okay. Second crew member engaged. He's grabbing power and moving it into the... No, okay, he's moving it into the... Okay, I need you to do that again. Okay, cool. So now, this is technically ready to fly. To where? I don't fully know. Let's take it down to here. Okay. Watch this horrible unnamed ship. It doesn't get a name until it functions. Huh. That's not how I intended that to fly, but... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's flying backwards, technically, but I mean, you know, whatever. Pina. Pina! Yes, Lois? Pina! we've run out of fuel. Tiny Peen ship. Peter, the engines have run out of fuel. Lois, shut the fuck up. It goes both sides. Look at that. No one is refueling. So let's set up a. So let's no. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, Peter. Let's do select it and then do Control 1. And then if I click off, I press 1, and then P, shut the power off. Okay, cool. So now we're not using the power in that until we're mining. That's fine. I don't know how to tell the ship what way is supposed to be the front of the ship, but I mean, it's doing its own thing. I don't give a crap. Hey, Peter. How's it going, Peter? Peter Griffin. And Lobis and Smeg and I don't like doing this game anymore. Hey there, Peter. We're almost at the asteroid field. We get to test our laser soon. Okay. I can't wait to do some mining. Oh, there's our first rock. It's got sulfur in it. Okay. Maybe don't slam into the. Okay, good. 1 and P, and then back, and then mine, and then mine, and then mine, and then mine. You're not mining. Do I right click with the laser? Okay, yeah. Are you mining? No mine. What do you mean no mine? I've got a mining laser. Shoots a pair of precision laser beams that can quickly extract resources from even the toughest asteroids. Also effective at salvage ships and in a pinch can be used for reverse. No mine. Mine! I don't know, target there. Mine? Mine! 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 Mine. Okay, the gun's trying to turn, but it can't. Seems to be a problem. Okay. See, this is what happens when you don't... Yeah, we're mining. Fuck yeah. And then it ran out of power. Is that... Did I get any of that resource, or... I don't think I can get any resources. I think I'm full. Huh. I guess we'll build something else. I mean, we can just build a bit more storage here. Insufficient coils. Okay. Why do I need coils? So I have coils. This coil's right there. I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't need 2 of these right now. And then go there. Yeah, that. Collect. Storage full. Okay, well that's a problem, isn't it? Oops. Maybe it'll just pick up the fact that there's storage right there and do it? Cool. Now we have more storage, which means I can just tell it to mine all that. Nice. And that. And that. Cool. Look at it lasering away. We're not picking up any other resources, but look at it go. There's no entrance to that airlock, so they can't actually get out the ship. For some reason. For some reason. But I'll just do that. For some reason. But there's an airlock there, so I don't even... Oh my god. Rotate airlock. I mean, they've got access there. You can turn pieces. And they've got access there. They don't... For some reason, I guess because he's just fueling the laser, so I need to select the laser. No, I didn't mean to... Cool, he's doing it now. I didn't do the right thing, but... There we go. We'll just collect a shit ton of sulfur. And then sell it for now, I guess. Sometimes you wind up where the door won't go in the right place. Rotate in that case. Yeah, I've had that issue a few times. Wonder what... So at the moment, technically, I still don't have enough crew members to make this work. Are we full now? No, we got room. He can pick up more, but he's too busy putting fuel into the command center. Yeah. I get how if you have the resources, you can really like customize this. Have like different levels of crew members that only focus on power, and then you know like moving items, and then weapons and logistics and all that. I'm not really at that point at the moment, but I get that. Dude, I'd rather you just didn't do the lasering and you just picked it. Just pick up what you have. God. Right, I'm gonna turn his laser back on. Okay. He doesn't get paid to be efficient, no. Technically, he doesn't get paid after the initial purchase of him. So. Technically, it's technically it is slavery if you think about it. There you go, bud. Keep doing that. God, it can shoot for like 10 seconds and then it runs out of fuel. It's slavery, but I don't know to who, because they're the people who are in charge. Yeah, this is great. This is we're living the life here. Slavery to the sentient ship. Very slow. Okay, let's just turn it off again. Go pick the rest of it up and then we'll leave. No, you fucking moron. No, stop! Cancel. Cancel orders. Just pick up the last of it and then... No, shit, stop. No, shit, stop. Everyone is a slave to their own interests. But what if I don't find anything interesting? Am I free? Am I truly free? Is boredom the true freedom of life? Then you fail. Fail at what? What do I fail at? Isn't a failure state set only by those that care? Somewhere far away, Nutrient Poet's head starts vibrating violently and explodes. Touche, Batman. You ain't touching my butt. You get your hands off my butt. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay. Can you, like, pick up these 2 rocks? Auto-saving. Oh my god, Frombo has been trying to play Risk of Rain 2 for the last 20 minutes. It keeps flashing up that he's playing Risk of Rain 2. Either something is wrong, or he's having a hell of a time, you know what I'm saying? Banny, why are you mining corn out of a giant it's sulfur. Okay, let's leave. Okay, mining ship. Unnamed mining ship. If you could head back to the station, that'd be great. It's flying backwards still, which is really annoying, but I can't seem to orientate its position. F to focus. Okay. Does that work? Doesn't zoom in though. Oh, there's a rock there that I missed. It's a good looking rock. Focus! Yeah, let's go a bit faster. I don't want to fly into the state. Oh, that's fine. We'll go like there. Yeah, we don't. This ship does not go anywhere. This ship's so fucking slow. Okay. Cool. Open comms. Communicate with the friendly station. Hail. Trade? Trade. I have sulfur. Would you like to buy sulfur? Initiate trade. That wasn't worth it. That just wasn't worth it. That just wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it in any way. That was so not worth it. That was straight not worth it. I feel ripped off. Apparently sulfur is not valuable in any way, shape, or form. Hey Banrik, what do you think is the point of living? I don't know, hanging out with your mates and slapping cheeks. I mean, you did just find it lying around. True. On the one hand, true. On the other hand, true. Another bedroom would be a really smart plan for right now. And then more crew. I can't afford any more crew, but technically in the future, crew would be a great idea. I'm gonna sell that. As well. And then I'm gonna hit crew, and then one of these if I can. I'm gonna rotate it, and then I'm gonna put a door there. Cool. So now I can have 4 crew members, which I desperately need. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to buy 4 crew members. The true answer to the question is entirely a matter of perspective. Yeah, so what he's saying is buy a mirror and put it in different places and then look through it at yourself. You're welcome. By the way, you're welcome for that. I'm actually gonna, one more time, go over to the monsoon, Transfer crew and give it 2 more crew members. Initiate transfer. And then with 4 crew members, it shouldn't be so bad. The only thing I'll see is trash. Why? Did you get the mirror from a trash dispenser? Okay. So now we have 4 crew members, right? Technically, yeah. Okay. So now, let's go over to here, because it seems to actually be closer. Well, I guess it's the same distance, really. Backwards penis is, doing a thing. What is trash? Another man's treasure. You know what I'm saying? As long as we don't get attacked, we're fine. Technically, I should probably... Oh, okay. So we did sulfur. Okay. I probably should have checked FE. What's FE? I don't know. Let's mine a bit of everything. Good enough. Okay, let's do it. Get the ship in place, and then hit 1, and then P, and then there it is. Now we're cooking with lasers. There it is. Hey, Banning, T3, I think control is better than Lucian. You want to do that instead of watching something? Okay, laser out of power now. It's out of power again. It's fine. Having the power on the opposite end of the ship is just perfect for this. Picking a movie is hard, true. And you'll be judged for it forever. And ever and ever and ever. It's a lot of pressure, you know? I don't think something... If I don't pick something intentionally bad, then I have to deal with a low IQ chat not getting it. Yeah, true. True. Chat is very dumb. They might not get it. Though, why you like watching horse insemination videos is beyond me. Okay, we're done. Go collect the record. The fuck? Yeah. Good reaction. I'm happy with that reaction. Is anyone collecting this shit? Yeah, no? No? So now we need to do that 1 P to shut it down. Okay, you collected the resources? When I wasn't looking? Yeah? Yeah? No, you're doing it now. This is why you don't get to be on the TV. Oh no. TV. Kingdom Hero was like animal insemination. Kingdom perked up there. I hope Finboy comes into chat soon. I need to ask what's going on in French Canada. It seems kind of insane at the moment. King isn't into horses, hence the reaction. Yeah. Yeah. He's usually the horse in that situation rather than being into the horses. So, yeah, makes sense. Okay. Got some resources. No. Hopefully these sell better than the previous one. The fuck? Okay, then we'll head back again and see if this sells well. It probably won't. But it might. I love this dumb fucking shit. So dumb. If we see any enemies on the way there or back, we're dead, by the way. This game has plenty. Yeah, this game is like came out swinging with workshop mods. So I'm pretty happy to own it and play it. I'll probably play a lot of it offline. One being the Normandy. Shit. I mean, it wouldn't be the Normandy unless you flew it into like a planet or something. Oh, I should speed up time because this is boring as sin. Here we go. I like speed up. Speed up is good. The key bindings for speed up just need to be on better buttons than page up and page down. I don't know why people like using page up and page down as key bindings. I'm giving you a lack of a license. I could see that happening. Okay, there we go. Open comms again. It's handy on my keyboard, yeah, but not everyone uses your keyboard, not a snake. Oh, that was iron. Sell the iron. Initiate trade. I only got 2. Oh, okay. Too bad. Too bad. You know, I miss Luca. Because if he was here, he'd be like, handy keyboard. Such a good lad, that Luca. Okay. You need to buy a new crew member. So let's do that. Cool. Okay, so we need to take the combat ship out because the mining ship sucks too much. Until we have enough money, the mining ship just sucks way too much. We need to go to the... We need to contact Indro Station. So where's Indro Station? It's over there. Okay. So I need to take out the non-mining ship and fly to Indro Station. So let's do that real quick. I wonder if you can set up repeated functions or a mine in a certain area commands. That might be in advanced flying your ship commands. Adjust on that. Add waypoints. I don't want waypoints specifically. I guess that's how you'd have to do it. I'd just like to tell it to like AFK mine an entire area while I'm not paying attention, but you might have to micromanage it a bit more than that. Not a lot of enemies around anymore, interestingly. Wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Probably nothing, because I mean, I've eaten. But hypothetically. Bang. Bang. I love the sounds of bunging. Bung. Bung, 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 bung. Here we are again, all on my own. Okay. There's a lot of downtime in this game. That's the if you've got a game that has a lot of downtime, in my opinion, you need to like ramp up like things like the music, you know? I get the speed up is nice, but you gotta really get the music on point in a game where you've got like downtime. Okay, you're getting way too close. Communicate. Hell with Indra Station. Hello, I have a mission with you. Yep. $2,000 dues, I'll take that. You have a bunch of level 3 missions, which I don't want to do. Explore again. Okay. From the fringe system version. Okay. Could do some of that. I'm in the Clement system. Let's communicate again. I don't know why I stopped communicating with you. And let's buy some more people. Cool. There we go. We bought more people. Spending all our money immediately. Do you have cheese? I have all the cheese, buddy. I'm a big cheese fan, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I have a bit of cheese. Not much, though. Oh, shit. No, no, no. No. I just left 2 people just... Quick. I just left 2 people in space. Because I thought they'd already come on. There we go. Whoopsie. But yeah, I have a bit of cheese. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to leave you there. Okay. Okay. Unknown contacts, too. They don't seem to be pirates, though. Or maybe they are pirates, I'm not... Okay, a lot more contacts. Okay, they're heading me off, that's fine. Interesting. Sounded like explosions there for a second. I think that was just my thrusters realigning. So Kingdom, you want me to eat a block of cheese for dinner? I mean, I could do it. I'm gonna feel not great the next... Okay, here we go. Powering up. I may have done that a bit. Okay, that's fine. Top 3 cheeses for sandwich applications. Oh, it's kind of difficult because it depends what kind of like, you know, like a bagel would count as a sandwich in my opinion, but I would put wildly different kinds of cheese on a bagel than say just like 2 slices of bread. But then if I'm having a baguette, I'd have again different types of cheese. Use your toasty maker and make a sandwich. Fuck off. Also, I don't have any bread. How's the shield handling? Not great. Oh, he's got missiles. Oh, am I taking damage? Yes. Yes, I am. Really need that taken out. Enjoying this against the storm game. City builders usually aren't like that. Fair enough. Do you have rice? I'm not sure. Top 3. Edam is a really nice cheese. Mozzarella, fresh mozzarella, is really nice. Fresh mozzarella in a sandwich, like in a baguette, can be delicious. Or subsequently melted mozzarella in like a normal sandwich, like a toasty, is also great. Port Salut is really nice on something like a bagel. Gouda just works in any old sandwich. That guy just blew up his own ship, so, you know. You're kind of slightly missing that ship. Really need you to get that last. There we go, there it is. Think you ran out of ammo? There it is. Weird, you forgot American cheese. Yeah, I forgot that American cheese. Weird that. He seems to have forgotten the American cheese. Repairs. I don't have enough wiring to do repairs right now. Let's go ahead and, if we can, repair that and that. Repair this entire area. Yeah, that makes sense. Wasn't American cheese not even American? What am I, the cheese mongrel? I don't think I've ever eaten any cheese that's boasted it's specifically like a cheese from America. Like, you know, there's like brie and camembert and whatever the Germans eat. You can steal other ships. Not as far as I'm aware. I think that would make the game quite easy if I could just steal the other ships. Like many things, people like to blame the Americans. I mean, I don't know necessarily if it's a blame thing or something just being taken upon itself. Why even have disruptor type loans if you can't steal ships? You just shut down, like, it's just to shut down aspects of their attack. Yeah, they did it. They did it all of it. Huh? No, you're thinking of the British Kingdom. I really need... Oh, I got the coils, thank God. So, the ship's fully repaired. The Normandy. The Normandy. The Hormandy. Nuttandy. No Nuttandy November. Isn't that right, Kingdom Hero? Kingdom Hero, why don't you talk more about how you're not touching yourself for a month? I like the... it looks like a peanut vaguely. I guess. I guess, in a way. I'm more like into nut November. Yeah, that sounds like you. That sounds like you. You really are into those furry things. Okay. Okay. That's why why he is here. Okay. Let's go back to Indro and sell some things. We got like, I don't blame him. It's seemingly all furry stuff these days. I'm gonna be honest. Furries seem to have a disproportionate amount of the market share when it comes to lewd and fucked up stuff. Exactly. Who in their right mind would not touch himself for a month? Someone's gotta, you know. Like, the argument is, when it comes to people who are into, like, furry stuff, that, oh, you know, they just want to be taken seriously and blah, 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 and they're not, hashtag not all like that. But there seems to be a disproportionate amount of, yeah, it's odd. I blame you, Kingdom Hero. I don't know how you did it, but I'm blaming you. Banrik, are you a fairy? Is that why you keep championing them so hard? I am not a fairy, I'm afraid. I've not reached those heights. Or depths. Initiate trade. He might come out soon. Would explain the B Sona. Defo depth. I know you're after my depths. Warming us up. If I wanted to warm you up, over the last 2 years has been plenty enough time. With people like Finboy and Adam and Kingdom Hero. There's been plenty of warming up, dude. At this point, it's reheating. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the best takeout is reheated. True, he's not wrong. This man is not wrong. Holy Spokes is not wrong. Sometimes a meal, especially from like maybe a cheap place, gets elevated on the reheat, specifically pizza. There are certain takeaways I would not reheat, and certain I definitely would. That one time I reheated my sushi. Bad time. I don't mind reheated food, but it depends what. Do you remember that this chat turned me into a furry, so, I mean, shitty pizza I get legit better upon reheat. Yeah, I know, right? You did what? Well, I didn't. Because of that, yeah, pizza is great. Pizza is great when reheated, yeah. Yeah, reheated sushi, man, it ruined it. I don't know how they cooked it so well that first time. What? Sushi, there it is. I just wanted people to... I don't want people to be like, wait a minute, what the fuck is he talking about? wait. Dude, isn't that dangerous? It's a joke. The joke is you wouldn't eat up sushi. Sushi, man. Maybe it'd be okay air fried? Yeah, I'll fry it with air. I think if you tried to cook sushi, you'd completely ruin the sushi. I bet you really do microwave California roll. I don't even know what a California roll is. We don't have that here. It probably has a different name. Hey, look at all that resource. Deep fried sushi? Shitty roll. I'm not a big fan of spring rolls, if that's the same thing. I don't particularly enjoy spring rolls. Tempura do be pretty litty. Depends. A good joke, might I add. Deep fried sushi is a thing. I would not eat deep fried sushi. God, I'm cold. It's cold, Mr. Elmo. It's cold. Can you buy me a blanket, Mr. Elmo? With your vast wealth? Can I have a blanket, sir? Deep fry yourself. Mmm, crispy Banrik. Buy me one first, but no, you buy me one, Mr. Fucking... I give all the people pills and then they give me money. Jump in the KFC. Do you remember that KFC console that was also going to be a air fryer for chicken? Or get me a late birthday present before you start asking me to be. You didn't get me a birthday present. Your birthday present is I said happy birthday. What happened to that? Yeah, it got cancelled. They never did anything with it. It was pretty obvious they weren't going to do anything with it. Sounds like a decent deal. What, a console that's also a chicken fryer? I mean... Target area. Okay, that sounds... Oh shit, what the f... Okay, we're getting 2 warnings coming in. They're moving towards me? I can't tell. Nah, I don't think they are. When's your birthday? Middle of October. You missed that, Mr. Elmo. You didn't even come in and say hello. You spat in my face and said, ha ha ha. An air fryer that can play games. Thought it happened. Nah, it got cancelled. I saw a story about it. No one cares about you, Banrik. I was asking Kingdom. No, focus on me! Unless that was an Xbox. Dude, imagine everything around you filled with grease because you're of the air fryer while you played. Fucking love that. I'm feeling froggy today. Right, let's turn around. I need to kill this dude here. Specifically this dude. Not that dude, but this dude. If that dude comes too close, I'm doomed. I'm fucking doomed. Bow, 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 bow. I'll try to remember that and get you a present. Especially to make Banrik mad about me not getting him anything. You got me something though. You got me attention, and you know how I love attention. Oh. Fuck, is that your command center? No, it's a large cannon. Come on, shoot that large cannon, quick! Get it down! Okay, start taking out these side cannons. How are we doing? Not great. We just lost one of the shields. God, we need way more of you. I still owe you a bond. Come on! I need you to destroy this as quickly as possible. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, we're leaving. Here! We're running. We're cowardly and we're running, but we gotta, because that thing is coming in. Peace out. Peace out, fucko. Can I repair yet? Oh, he just blew up. Nice. Wait, he's not dead. Okay. Oh. Are you actually chasing me? That seems insane, dude. I'm kind of impressed by your ability to chase me. You are literally dead. Your friend is very big, much bigger than you though, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. There it is. Hey, dude. Actually, you suck. You have one cannon. Okay, you actually suck. I'm just gonna murder you right now. Destroy that, come on. What is that? Okay, don't destroy the hyperdrive. Doesn't have any guns anymore, he's just dead? Where you going, buddy? I'm kind of confused there. You alright? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There it is. Oop. Okay. Get out there and collect that, that'd be great. You're a coward. You're a smelly coward that farts on other cowards. Don't know why. Melini's gone. Murder is wonderful. Okay, calm down, Mr. Emma. Someone quote that man. Someone please quote that man before I'm murdered so it can be held up in a court of law. I can't wait for Dobbobot to make it to a court of law because he murdered me. Hey, give me a second, I just need to check one thing. You won't even see it coming. I wouldn't see it coming. I'd be shocked. Shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled. It's just a prank, bruh. Just a prank, bruh. Right, it's just a prank. Okay, so we need to kill 2 more pirates and then we're done with that quest. Do we need to repair it all? 2 pieces, not much. Okay. If we could buy 1 more crew member, or if we were smart and we stuck another bedroom. I could get another bedroom in here. And then... yeah, let's do that. Cool. You stabbed the victim 69 times and now you say it's a prank. Kingdom Hero's doing his weird stabbing roleplay. Okay, let's move over towards that signal. F! Cool. Okay. How do I do waypoints? I wasn't paying attention. Is it shift to do a waypoint? Like... no? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Just wanted to see if I left anything in this area. But no. Okay. Move up. Closer. Pull in. Slide into my DMs. I should think about wrapping up soon. I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. Soon? Not yet though. What's that? Ship graveyard? Ooh. Oh. 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 Hmm. I guess I could loot some of this for loot. It's only 5 a.m. You're only 5 a.m. It's actually 3 a.m., but whatever. So can I... Doesn't seem to be anything good on any of these ships. You can go for 1 more hour. Don't tell me what to fucking do. You don't get that right, Kingdom Hero. I missed something there. Why are you moving? Yeah. It's only 10 p.m. Lovely jubbly! In my bubbly. Why were you coming near me and then stopped? What was that about? Target area. Just says, what are these? I don't understand. Okay, well that may okay. What are you? Unknown contact. Hostile. You know, maybe if they didn't tell me they were hostile. Might turn and face. Before I turn and face, I'm gonna save. Hello. There you go. I can clearly you can go for 6 more hours. How about I fold you into a foldable chair, and then you can tell me how long I can go for then. Yeah? Interesting. That is a huge laser. Laser made contact with the shields. You could destroy the huge constant laser barrage. That would be great. I need that destroyed immediately. Okay. It didn't get my shields down, luckily. Oh, hello, Malini. Good to see you there. Fancy seeing you in a place like this. Actually, take out that first. It is. Take out that weapon there. Try and take out the cockpit. Probably not going to work without. Oh, hi, Malini. It's great to see you. It's great to see you, Malini. It's alright to see you too, Kingdom Hero. Oh, they're trying to keep that powered. It's getting late, don't you think? Just a little bit, yeah. You're not wrong. Kingdom Hero was telling me I should go for another 6 hours though, so maybe you want to dispute that with him? Maybe you want to tell him what's what? Maybe you want to give him the business, you know what I'm saying? I was talking to that streamer, Mel. What? Right. What streamer? There's no streamers here. No one streams here. Oh, I got a contact coming up from behind. Interesting. You said, oh, hi, Mel. Oh, hi, Mel. Okay. Oh, he's coming. Sort of, not really. I'm not leaving any crew members, am I? Don't think so. I was talking to Banrik anyway. Oh, hi, Mel. Who? Who's Banrik? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you have torpedoes. Great. I like that. There it is. Shh. Sleepy time now. Oh god, that guy just got blasted into space. Feels so bad. Oh, I can see the crew. Oh god, oh, the humanity. I go now. Thanks for stream, mate. Thanks for coming, Squirmy. You have a good evening. I'll be done soon anyway. I'll be wrapping up in a minute. Torpedo launcher with thrust attached. Be well. See you later, buddy. Kingdom, you haven't earned that right. Don't you come in here ringing bells. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Don't go chase. Okay, we're gonna head out now. Where's the nearest station? If we can find one more pirate, we can wrap up on that. Let's do that. Let's look for the last pirate. And then we'll wrap up. Got this mission here to kill 8 pirates. We've killed 7. Just gotta find one more dude. One more dude. Oh, is that the right kind of... No. They gotta have a star by their name? Okay, well this is not the right area at all. They are not the correct contacts to be dealing with right now. That one, I'm pretty sure they're coming for me though. Yeah, they're definitely coming for me. They're on an intercept, but I don't think they're gonna make it. I don't know, that one's kinda... Nah, we're fine. Yeah, they're giving up. Chuckle, I'm in danger. Nah, they seem to be patrolling a specific thing, so they're not really that concerned about me as long as I don't go near their thing. As long as I'm not going near their thing, they're okay with me. Oh, a thing. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. My sugar dandy. Whoa, 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 lollipop, ba 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 bo.
Not much here. Banny, don't forget. Banny, don't forget. Don't you forget about me. I'll live feed of Banrik. You're amazing. Oh, Melini. I'm not, but I appreciate the support. Melini, you're amazing. The trooper of the audience. The ever vigilant, supportive, the caring. Also, there's Kingdom here. Live feed of Banrik taking pills he found on the floor. I mean... No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Whoa, 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 lollipop. We're not going into combat. Are they faster than me? I don't think they are. I'm not. But thank you, Kingdom. You're pretty alright yourself, Kingdom Hero. Where is that Mr. Elmo? That hunk of a man, Mr. Elmo? Lollipop. I'm looking for a pirate to kill so I can finish my quest. Pirates that need killing. I need to find one. I'm not alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kingdom Hero. Let me suck out that rib of yours. Oh, this is an asteroid belt that I'm flying through. Huh. Wondering why. Huh. Okay, turn around. Turn in opposite thrust. Are you ready to not swear at all once during your sponsorship? Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun experience had by Al. God, they're faster than me. No, we're the same speed. As long as I don't change my direction or heading too much, should be fine. Should be fine. Are you faster than me? You're faster than me. I can't outrun you. I'm gonna have to fight you. No, you're giving up. Perfect. Where the fuck? I need one more fucking pirate and then I'm done. Is it no swearing for the entire stream or during the 1 to 2 hour intervals we actually do? I think it all counts as long unless I end the stream and reboot it and take off all the Hello Fresh stuff. It all counts as the same stream. So if I keep streaming, I guess technically I could end the stream once I'm done. Now you get to use the beep button. True. They might not like the beep button though. Don't know. We'll see. Maybe. This guy's coming with me. He's slowing down now. Okay. I can't believe we can't find this last pirate. It's quite annoying. Where are the pirates? Where is the rum gone? I'm going to 8 times speed right now. Where is the rum gone? Where? Oh, okay, there's a contact. Where is the rum? Where is the rum? Rum gone. Rum, raisin. I'm brazen. There's a contact following me. I'm gonna fight him because I'm free. Free of it. I don't know what it is, but here we go. I'm playing melee dweeb. You are a melee dweeb. Okay, you have some fucking heavy armaments. My shields are not going to handle that very quickly. Yeah. A single laser has to be destroyed. Come on, guys. Okay, they're breaking through. Really need that laser taken out. I can't take the laser out. There we go. I'm gonna take that out. They are hammering my shield. Okay, there we go. Where you going, bud? You're dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Shield's MVP. Only at the moment because it's yeah. And they can just get around me really easily, so they keep doing a bunch of damage. Luckily, I can take out missiles because I put in point defense, which I'm pretty happy about. Let's go ahead and salvage a bunch of this crap. Do you plan on coming back to this game? Yeah, I'd like to. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe this will be the game I continue on. I just need to verify that I don't actually have to, like, open a HelloFresh box for the stream. That's the part I don't get, because why did the pack have a whole thing about pictures about opening the... Do I need to order it as one of your mods? Order what? I mean, you can order it if you want and use my discount code, and then I make $100 off of your discount. Actually, yeah, I make $100 per someone signing up to HelloFresh, but it's only UK. And you get a 50% discount if you use my code for the first order. So instead of being £30, it'd be £15. How long do they have to be signed up for? You just have to sign up once. That's all it says. I just need to get new, like, people to sign up. As long as they use my code and use it once, at the very least, I get $100. Hashtag free money. Well, it's not free money. I have to put in a bit of work to convince my friends to use it, but... You know. Oh, there's the last pirate. Fuck yeah. He came to us. He came to fucking us. I'm gonna murder you now, dude. But is it it's $100, so it's like £80-ish. It's yeah. I get okay. So Mr. Elmo, it's $100 per person, and I can make up to $3,200 technically. If I was actually a big enough streamer and I could convince 32 people to sign up, I would make $3,200. The reason I'm taking the sponsorship, because there's, even if I can just convince 4 or 5 people to sign up, that's like $500, which is halfway there for me getting a new computer, which is a big deal to me. You're a bit big. It's fine. Cannons coming in. Keep it in mind. Yeah. But I should set it up by Tuesday. Cool. There we go. Look at that. We did the mission. Let's head to... Where did I have to hand in? Over there. Let's go hand in the other part. Let's go turn around and hand it in. I want $15 for some grocery. Ain't in that terrible idea. Yeah, it's free meal. In a box, you get at least 3 meals a week. So if you look at it, that's £5 per meal. And you get the recipes, and you get to pick. So I don't know if you know how HelloFresh works, and I don't know why I'm explaining. I don't know why I'm explaining it now rather than Tuesday when I'll be. I'm not one of those 1 person per meal type peeps. Oh, I'm one of those. Oh, he said. I'm What the fuck are you eating in this economy for £1? Bread. Yeah, okay. And hummus. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near your fucking toilet. Broad beans and halloumi. Yeah, but what hummus are you getting that's a pound? Hummus by itself isn't even fucking a pound. And grilled veg. Fucking frugal hummus man over here. Nice. Do you eat a whole tub of hummus in one sitting? Probably two. Like, 2 sittings, the hummus is gone. But... receive payment. 15,000. Nice. Nice. Fame up. I'm now insignificant. Fringe system resistance associate. Pirate hunter. Nice. Mine lasts me 10 sat. What the fuck, dude? You'd like put a tiny dab on your bread and go, that's enough. Can't have too much now. Don't want to have anything close to a real meal. Might end up getting fat. Wait, but then you talked about getting, like, lunch at work every time. So what the fuck are you talking about? You literally talked about getting... Shush. Don't talk about my workout. Oh, okay. I think I've just cracked this case wide open. Who's steady on more than a dab of hummus? Classic Elmo. Classic Elmo. Go ahead and put like... I rationale it with it's only a tiny fraction of what I earn today if I get takeout. I knew you were fucking that way. Mr. £1 per meal. Fucking liar. So I want to taste when I'm at home. Yeah, because you fucking fattened up at work. This fucking girl. Oh no! Maybe. Okay. You're like, oh, I don't feel like a big meal. I'm actually losing weight. Looks at the entire pizza box that he had at work. Oh, that doesn't count because I was moving. I move at work. I burn it all off. Yeah. Forget the cake. Oh, I don't forget the cake, buddy. Well, hey, at least he eats Banny. I mean, he does eat me. Honestly, if I could get away with... Okay, let's do this. So let's go hit bunk. Put that there very quickly. Remove that one. Then go... Can I put that there and it'd be okay? Yeah. And then I guess we could also like put another crew quarters like that. Sweet, I love that. My coworker buys for me. Yeah, sure. She buys for you, but you obviously buy back. Come on, dude. Like... Come on, dude, you're not that way. You can pretend you're that way, but you're not that way. She paid for the last 4. Told her I need to buy a takeout for that. You're not that way. This is looking a bit like FTL meets RimWorld or Stadius or what have you. There's no, unlike Stadius, there's none of that, like, your people are nothing more than transport belts. So, it's a lot more like, whatever that game was me and Squirmy were talking about earlier. It's a PP, you're a PP. Go ahead and now, can we get away with that? Yes. And then... she bought me a dozen roses and a custom cake for my birthday, plus takeout the next day. I need to pay for the next one. Yeah, you do. And you will, because you're not that type of person. As much as you can pretend you are, because you're... you don't like me. You're like, no. I need a bit of wiggle room here. Okay. Maybe we do... No. Can't do that. Maybe we do instead... like, rotate that. I can't do that? No, I can't do that. That's fine. No, I'd rather have... Actually, no, do that. Oh, it's prohibited. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. It's a pee-pee. Melanie and her pee-pee. Then we'll do... I think that kind of works. So now we got this weird hole here. And then we'll put the airlock... like that. And then we'll do that. Sell that. And then we'll change that storage for that storage. Yeah, there we go. The design in this game is very fun, so I don't know if you tuned into this, but about a week and a half back, Free Fillers joint news. It turns out FTL communication is just sci-fi. Quantum bit says like... A quantum bit says like Mass Effects normally has... wouldn't work. No, but in physics, turns out FTL communication is just sci-fi. What? There's more important, in fact, checking sci-fi, but it's not going to change how you tie your shoes. A second bedroom has no door. Yeah, it does. It's there. Wait. Oh, okay. That one has no door. What? Oh, it needs rotating. Silly me. Good eye, X-Locked. X-Lock gonna give it to you. There we go. Honestly, maybe... Actually, let's do... Okay, I got it. Let's remove that. And then maybe rotate like that? No. Then we'll have a second storage. I can't knock that out. Well, I can, but then we won't have any power. It's fine. I'd rather it like that. And then we'll go power and put the power here. Cool. And then at the back, I'd rather have... What would I rather have? I guess I would just like this thing to be really fast, so we might just make it really fast. And by really fast, I mean we'll just kind of stick some engines on the back and call it a day. So... two-way thrusters. Cool. So now... Wait, does it even have doors? Yeah, they have doors. Okay. Now this fuck off thing is like... Be right back getting water. He's getting water, everyone. Okay. So now I can hit 1, which targets that. Okay, yeah. So now this should... I've got to ask, are Nano and Mibs doing alright? Why, what's up? Why, what's going on? You're making me nervous now. What happened? I think I think Holy Spokes is like, I got a game. Only, wondering, I haven't seen them. Mibs is incredibly busy because she's planning on moving into her own place. And Nano was literally here a couple hours ago. Nano's a, he's a butterfly. You can't keep him contained. He comes and goes as he pleases. And Mibs has just been quite busy. And I think she's a little bit burnt out, so she likes to. I was doing something else. What did I say? You posted on that you wanted me to play Dark Souls 2, which I've never played. Right, we're gonna fly this ship out and have a quick look. Just want to see what it's like. Oh, does anyone? If anyone's played this game, I don't know if they have. How do I? Flight direction? No, that way. There we go. Now it flies the way I want it to. Okay, figured it out. I just hope they're good. Mibs is, I think Mibs just really needs to be in her own space, and it's kind of doing a head in. Nano, last time Nano talked about it, I think he's in a good space. I think he's just, you know, doing like trying to find himself, you know, which is cool. That's great. So virtually abstract, but intended properties restricted and down, trying to encode and modulate information into that would be trying to use unresolved randomness of that exists before the phrase state the wave function collapses. I'm happy to hear, honestly. Wait, what do you? Did I leave someone at? What does this mean? What do you mean recall crew? Did I accidentally leave someone here? No. Yeah, I'm doing okay-ish. Hey, there he is. Oh shit. I assumed he was probably still around. Lasers activate. Lasers? Lasers? What are you doing? You've got lasers on the shaking my head right now. Literally have lasers on the ship that could just do that. Yeah, there we go. Fine. We summoned the Great One. Is there even any ore in this one? Oh, lasers. Yeah, they're mining lasers. This is a mining ship that I built. I'm trying to get it to work. There's nothing in that. What about here? Yeah. You gonna move towards it, or are you just gonna pretend? Okay. Maybe I should have bought some more crew for this. Yeah, power is a big issue with mining lasers, I've noticed. So you need to have the crew that constantly punking it. Mining ship with fuck Thatcher spray painted. We're not coal mining. Yeah, how many crew members do I have? 4? Yeah, we need way more. This ship needs way more than 4. We need to name this ship. I still haven't named it. God, this is a pain in the ass. Yeah. The top of your ship does look like 1980s metal, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go lie down, have a nice rest of your stream. See you later, Holy Spokes. I won't be going much longer. I said that like half an hour ago, but... I'm gonna press 1 and tell them to power down the lasers. we go out there and then I'm going to tell them to stop doing that. No, no, no. Stop, stop, stop. Ah, I'm pushing the asteroid. That was a bad thing. Yeah, I don't... Stop. You don't have to mine all this. Stop! Oh my fucking god, just stop. Just bring the ore in and we'll be done. Yeah, Banny, you did. I did. Don't worry. Don't worry, we're almost done. I need to be immersed in Banrik. No, I just got it. Yeah, but it's almost 4 in the morning here, so... Fortunately, I'm done for the evening, mainly. I did go a bit later, but that wasn't my fault this time. It was my brother. I wanted to stream way earlier, but then my brother was all like, hey, I'm not going to turn up for like 3 hours. I finally got my amp back. You did. My amp that I think was made in the 1980s. Two years I've been waiting for the work to be done on the amp. They didn't do the work that I requested, and now one of the legs for the amp is damaged. One of the... it's not really a leg. From that dude. What, my brother? I mean, my brother is a dude. From your brother. The dude, it was my mum's husband. Well, yeah. My mum's husband was supposed to do... all I asked for my mum's husband to do was to cut the plug off and put a longer plug on it. That was it. I asked this 2 years ago. I'm not going to moan about it too much. I just wanted a longer plug. That was it. You know, I got nothing. I got fucking nothing. One friend that borrowed something and never returned it. Probably. I don't know. You'd have to tell me. I couldn't tell you specifically what, but that sounds like some of my friends at some point in my life. How did your brother got it then? He's been staying with my mum because he's been waiting to move up to Cardiff. Well, he hasn't been waiting to move up to Cardiff. He just suddenly moved to Cardiff, like, in the last 48 hours. But, he's been, like, bouncing around because he hasn't had a place of his own. And he's been staying... Like, I said because he borrowed some of my Nintendo Switch games. So I said to him, as payment for borrowing my games, you got to go get my amp back. So he had to go get my amp. You would describe me a douchey friend or a friend of a friend. I had the friend that, like... I had the friend that like, he gave me his, Kef speakers. And then, under the guise that he was like, oh, you can have these. My dad's getting me these much better club speakers. And I was like, okay. I was like, I'll take them. I was never really a big, like, musical equipment kind of thing, but they're Kef speakers. They're great. I like them very much. They play very nice music. And then a couple years later, we fell out. Well, we didn't... we kind of got a little bit distant, and then we fell out after an ex thing where he wanted to sleep with one of my exes. It was a whole thing. And then when I was at uni, he tried to go to my house and convince my brother, who at the time would have been like 10, to give back the speakers. And And my mum called me, and I told her, and she was like very angry. I think she wanted to beat the shit out of him because he was essentially trying to convince a 10-year-old to like go behind my back. So, but I still have the speakers. They're in front of me now. He's never getting his speakers back. Like, you don't use me as storage for like 4 years and then like, oh, actually, I want those speakers back. It's like, nah, man. You don't. Yeah. Also, the whole you convincing my ex that I'm a piece of shit because you wanted to sleep with her kind of solidified me not ever helping or wanting to interact with you again. Yeah. Yeah, he's a creep, so. He's a creep. He's the Fig Newton, yeah. We talked about figures earlier. Yeah, those aren't moves. One was integrity. No. No, they're not. He's a creep. Okay, we done? I think we're done. All right, let's head back. I just want to see how much this makes in terms of money. And then I'll wrap up. But yeah, I mean, tomorrow I won't be streaming, but I'll probably be around the Discord because it's my day off. Yeah, I'll be probably bumping around. Every time I promise that, I end up not bumping around, but I'll try. Was that your friend? Was what my friend? What, did you just hear something? Oh, me singing that song. Okay. 105 iron. How much money does that make me? Oh, $1,000. That's not terrible. And then let's buy all those. Cool. The things with the speakers. The thing with the speakers? Yeah, that was one of my friends. But I needed an amp to play those speakers, and I bought a quote unquote new amp. It wasn't new, but I bought it. Yeah, really shitty friend. But I got speakers out of it, so I can't well, I can complain because of the damage he did to my social group and what he did to my ex, where he fucked her head really badly. No amp is new. I mean, you could buy new amps, but this amp isn't new. It was made in the 80s, but I don't like new amps. They look weird. He sounds like a cunt. He is a cunt. He did much worse things than what I've described, but I've kept my mouth quiet about it. Well, I haven't kept my mouth quiet about it. I just haven't talked about it. But he did much worse things. Yeah. Okay. Got made 10 grand though. I had a friend like that. Yeah. He was one of those people that very much like wanted to be like, oh, I'm great at this and this, like sort of the center of attention, but also really unreliable. Now everyone hates him. Yeah, everyone hated this guy. And then he went off to London and became vapid and hang out with London people. No offense. No offense. Realizing that you're a London person. Mine factory. Manufacture mines. Oh, I don't want that. Steel smelter. Manufacture steel plates, which are used to construct almost any... Ooh, if I had the money for that, we could actually start... I will fight you. Sounds like... We could make steel. That could be good. Tri-steel would be even good. God, we should start investing in this. See, this is the power of the game. Well, I didn't really crack into too much. You can, like, start really... Like, you could have a factory ship. Good bitches get stitches. I mean, this guy did some fucked up stuff. So, all your malignant narcissist type, yeah. But yeah, I got a Sherwood. I don't know if anyone knows amps, but the amp I got is a Sherwood. I think that's a good brand. I think it's alright. And then my old amp that I don't use anymore, that's from the 60s, which is a Rottle. The main reason I wanted it replaced is because I can't isolate... I talked about this, but I can't isolate the headphones. when I listened. There's a headphone jack, but I can't isolate the headphones from the speakers when it plays. So if I plug my headphones in, it still blasts sound out of the speakers, which I can't do, like, for instance, when I'm streaming, which is a problem, which is the reason I stopped using it. So, but I've subsequently from then I bought a really nice pair of headphones. So, yeah. And my brother said that for my birthday he was going to give me a new microphone. Going to give me some £100 microphone. I don't believe he will, but I mean, you know. That's my brother. Best laid plans. Nah, he's fine. He's a good lad. He's gonna go. I'm not gonna see him for like 5 years now. He's gonna go live in Cardiff for 5 years, and I'll never see him. And he'll either do well, or he'll come back with his tail tucked between his legs. But we'll see. It's funny that there's wells within wells of anything sound, e.g. I recommend maybe 4 types of studio speakers I feel confident about. Quality at price range, but I don't know. My headphones or big speakers, PA systems. Yeah, the Cats are Coda 2s. I don't know anything about them, but I know because I use them that they're really good quality. Like, if I set up the surround sound with my computer, it's really nice. They're the type of speakers where they can go up to like 10 on the amp, but you never turn them up to 10 because when you turn them up to 10, it's like you're in a fucking club, and all your neighbors are gonna be angry. Anyway, you're right, Melanie. You're right. I'm gonna wind down now. Save game. End of stream 1. Steam Cloud. Quit to desktop. So yeah. Squirm. Squirmy got the game. Nice. Good Squirm. Squirmster bought the game. He squirmed his way into the game. I do not like his new display picture. It creeps the fuck out of me. Shame about the cord. Glad. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a new plug. Oh, Polybridge 2. I might get that. Unless I own it. Do I own Polybridge 2? I liked Polybridge 1. I just stopped playing it, but it's very good. Polybridge 2 I can get for £2. Nice. I'll check if I own the second one. What the fuck is that thing? The new blue slime? Polybridge 2. Polybridge 2. I'll murder you, Kingdom Hero. In Minecraft. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm talking about Squirmy. Oh yeah, he's got some weird, I don't know. Looks like a Halloween bowl. That's pouring. It's a Halloween bowl that's alive and pouring out sweets. I want to keep eating gummy bears, but they're zinc supplements. Are they making you shit yourself? Are they giving you the poopy bum, Iron Imp? Review bra. His display picture is him holding a giant chicken sandwich, and it looks delicious. I don't think so. Oh, they're not sugar supplement ones. Okay. Review bra. He's got like a giant chicken sandwich, and it looks delicious. Unless my bum's done a stealth poo without me noticing. That would be scary, right? Also, we're going to play a lot of Dwarf Fortress, Mr. Elmo, on the 6th of December. A lot of Dwarf Fortress. It's coming. That Steam version comes out 6th of December. The Steam release comes out 6th of December. Remember everyone was like, I was saying, oh, I think they might sneak it out before the end of the year. How much is it? $30. I don't care how much it is. I'm going to buy it. Thanks for the stream, Bennett. I'm winding down at where I'm ending. It's just, yeah. Same. They could have made it $60. I would have bought it. New God of War is coming out too. Yeah, Ragnarok, but it's not coming out for PC. So, as far as I'm aware, why is that one guy wearing a plague doctor mask? What? What one guy? What? Oh wait, that's his hand and elbow. Yeah, what? On the left most. That's his hand. You weirdo. Maybe I should, because if you're wondering where the scene in this image is from, you might know, you might not know, but it's actually from a TV show. Because the scene I wanted to find, I couldn't. I wanted to find an image like this, and I had to use the show as a reference. But yeah, so it's from a TV show. Technically, I just edited it in a way. I just grayscaled it. I thought the guy's head in front of him was an eye socket. Well, I mean, I don't see it, but yeah. House of Commons. Why do I get the weirdest video recommendations on YouTube? House of Commons meeting after September 11, 2001. Why? Why would I want to watch that? I thought the guy... or Google. Or Google. Okay. Anyway, guys. I'm going to wind up now, properly. Completely and utterly. Gotta watch and find out why they recommend it. But if I click on it, then they'll recommend me more random crap like that. That's the problem. Exactly. Even by having it open and staring at it, they're probably aware I'm looking at it. They can probably hear my phone, right? Like, they're probably recording me through my phone. Amazon's ad algo is broken. I got recommended South Korean something. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Anyway, guys. Couldn't tell if it was an event or clothing line. Hey, well, you're making me those Korean yen. So thank you. They tell you what you should enjoy, citizen. I'm gonna do the bit now, okay? I can't leave until I do the bit. You can press not interested button. Yeah, but Melanie, the not interested button doesn't actually do anything on YouTube. The way it works is what bit? The way it works on YouTube is that if you engage with anything at all, even a little bit, even if you tell it you're not interested, that's a form of engagement. It all generates, the YouTube goes, oh, okay. If you interact with a video, even if you click on the three dots to say that you're not interested, you're still interacting with it, and it's still a form of engagement. And that still starts tailoring the... Oh, yen is Japanese. What, South Korean dollar? Pesos? Wu-Tan Clan? Especially if it's controversial. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with YouTube. The algorithm specifically runs on engagement. The only way you can stop things being recommended is if you don't engage with them. Yen. Okay, interesting. I miss old YouTube. Yeah, I've got like 5 extensions that try and make YouTube look like old YouTube, but the new update has fucked my YouTube. You can tell how dated cyberpunk stories are if everyone in the future is in yen, predicting the AIDS from the 80s. Yeah. Though, you know, what is it is set with yen? Astronauts. When genuine stuff was made for the heck of... Oh, you meant actual people. I meant the platform itself rather than the people making the videos. Yeah, I mean, the internet was smaller before, so, you know, things was more... The internet grew from a point where it was kind of an inside thing. Kind of like D&D and other things. It's like... It's a double-edged sword, because you end up with these more tight-knit communities and infrastructure that exists because there's people on the in, but it also creates a level of you know, there was two sides to it. There was a good part because there would be all this interesting stuff, but there'd also be a severe level of neckbeardism, cringe. I don't know how you describe it because it doesn't really have a word anymore. It doesn't exist in the same way. But because you wouldn't call it like, I don't know. You could use words from the time to describe the time, but they're all like really outdated words now. Yeah, ARPANET was pretty exclusive. It's all no, because it wasn't degenerate necessarily. There was degenerate elements to it, obviously. Insular, I guess you'd call it. Like, I mean, silly literal though, yeah. It's a mutating sort of thing. It was a product of its time, and if you experienced that at all, it was good and bad. Banny, if you don't watch out, I will get a bottle of water for your wait. No. Okay. I'm being ushered out. They're playing the Oscars music now, guys, while I'm doing my acceptance speech. They're ushering me off the stage. Here we are, Miss America. So, guys, how do I turn off my stream? How do I turn off my stream? Guys? My stream? Guys. Drink. No, I won't drink. Here we are, Miss America. Click on the projection button. It doesn't work. It's a 2D image. It doesn't have buttons. The likelihood of me unknowingly pooping on you is proportional to you staying around, you know, Banny. Oh, God. Remove the door from your airlock. Oh, I don't want to do that, Calf, because if I do that, I'll get